Hello everybody. I'll be ready to get started in just a moment. I know it's a little quicker than usual. We usually run this a little longer, but I don't have that much to prepare. I'm ahead today. So I'll see you shortly. Hello, everybody. Do you guys know? Did you guys know that they dropped a trailer for the Elden Ring DLC? Did you guys know that I made a YouTube video reacting to the trailer for the Elden Ring DLC? If you didn't, you're not paying enough attention. Here's the link. Go give me a click, alright? I don't have a big following on YouTube. I want to see my numbers go up. Go watch it. I'll wait. I'm not gonna wait. But go watch it anyway. It looks cool. Hello, Squiddy Cats. How's it going? I've got a question for you all. Any observant people out there? What did I do for the first month and a half of 2024 streams? Every single time I streamed, I did something when I first started up the stream. Do you know the answer to that question? Little Ricky trivia for people who are paying attention. Yeah, there we go. Couple people saw it. Or at least Nid did. And now other people could pretend they did. That's what you get if you answer first, I suppose. But I believe a few people saw it. I asked a weird question. I was like, should I keep that up for the entire year? Should I just, like, should I just ask a strange question at the beginning of every single stream? But I didn't, since I've been back. Hey, chat. Oh, my tits are showing. Hold on. There we go. It's gone. That was embarrassing. All right, everybody. Let's get some buggins in chat. Let's get some buggins and some yappings in chat. It's working now. Look at that. Look at that.
Demote me, daddy.
Look at that cat. I love bugging. There it is. There's yapping. You pretend I'm being normal, Froggy. Hello, by the way. I should scroll up and see who's here. Let's see. Haruru Kanchi was here first, of course. Welcome, Haruru. Followed by Hunter, and this is apparently Continue's first time of being here early enough to catch the no music section. There's always about like 1 minute of no music at the beginning because I manually flick that stuff on, and I usually do it after I manually send out all the ats on the various servers in the self-promotion sections on Discord. Then I turn the music on. So there we go. Anime, now you know. Haruru says first time. Yeah, there we go. Cass, welcome. Keschup, how you feeling today? Good to see you. Birdie, you having a good Thursday? We're almost through the week. Actually, you know what? It doesn't feel like this week has taken forever for once. I'm feeling okay. I'm ready for tomorrow to be Friday. I can take tomorrow's work and then have the weekend. Heck yeah. Froggy, how you doing? Void, welcome. With the Accent 12 pop. Early gang perps, good to see you. Yuki, swinging around those Wotoge sticks. How you doing? Leo, welcome. That is in fact the themselves, Leo. The Haruru says Wiki got a nose itch because it's been so long. So I was gonna say, like, next week, I'm not sure if we're gonna have a single stream that is a game that we have played already, because I have like plans for next week. Next week might be a little break from everything, but that might be a lie. Lies of P might be here next week, because I try to have at least one stream where we play the main game of the channel every single stream week. And Lies of P is the main game of the channel right now, so we might have Lies of P next week, but we are gonna have some different stuff. I wanna experiment more with you guys. Thicky should maybe be faster. What do you mean by that, Hunter? What do you mean by that? Azrael dude, welcome. How's it going? I'm doing all right. Like I said, work week's actually going by this week. It's nice. You watched the video with Vaughn, Hunter? Oh yeah? You guys watched together? Were you in a VC or something? Or are you talking about like the Elden Ring trailer? Because I'm saying click my video, all right? Mine, not just the Elden Ring trailer. Like my video. It was my video I made. I need the clicks. Bandai Namco doesn't need the clicks. It says, mac and cheese with ethically sourced sausage? Well, hello to you too, Ned. I'll let the weird mac and cheese statement slide since you got the weird question answer. Alright, let's see. It says, again, we've been through this. Some of those questions weren't even that weird. Well, I mean, I didn't specifically say they were weird. Nid did. So, I just kept the same phrasing, you know? Nid says, that's some YouTube level clip material right there. Tits mentioned, perfect for YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about. I was just talking about the Twitch interactive throwing system. Excuse me, Twitch integrated throwing system. Thank you very much. Froggy says, did I tell you I asked Lizu for a buggin' emote? A froggy buggin'? I'm looking forward to that. Exclamation point tits. That does not do anything in here. Eki Elmo. You think that's suddenly gonna get me to do an Elmo impression, Hunter, just because you say Elmo? What exactly is buggin', Yuki? Look at the screen. Everybody get some buggin' out, would you? Look at the screen. Look at the little chat box. This is buggin'. That's buggin'. That cat is munching on something. That cat is Luna. And Luna is always munching and crunching, sometimes planking, sometimes even pleeping. We got a few Lunas. Is Crunch one? I think Crunch is one. Yeah, there we go. There's Luna too. Look at that. Look at that cat. Froggy says, I'm brainstorming emotes to make make bases of, but my brain's empty. Oh, I'll let you know if I think of any. I got a list for myself, I think. Is Helldivers 2 in the plan? For next week? No. No, it's not, I'm afraid. Is the music loud? I feel like the music's loud. Music? Shush. Shush your pretty little music, okay? You're trying to shout over me? Let's see. Hunter says, no, your video. He talked about how you reacted and he would watch it later, and I said just to go ahead and watch it on stream. Oh, so you watched my video on stream. Okay, alright. I'll have to see if there's a VOD of that so I can watch your reaction to my reaction. Maybe I'll make a video out of me watching Vaughn's stream to see your reaction to the video that I made showing my reaction to the drop of Elden Ring's DLC gameplay trailer, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Then you guys can react to it. Nid says, I'm hungry. Well, that's pretty close to hungry. You better watch out, get some food soon. Let's see. Nid says, yeah, but if I titled the clips something like Ricky showed his what on stream? That's true. That's true. Demote me, daddy. I suddenly feel out of place. Why are you out of place, Azrael, dude? What happened? Bella! Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Leo says, welcome, Ricky. I'm glad you finally made it to being able to see the emotes as well. I think you were lying and gaslighting the whole last stream, Leo. I don't believe it for a second. I think that bugging and yapping only just made their way in. Helldivers 2 has been everywhere. Didn't know there was a 1. I've never heard of Helldivers 1 either. It must be one of those situations like Risk of Rain. I mean, technically I knew of Risk of Rain 1, but most people only ever heard of Risk of Rain 2. Plink should be, well, yeah, we got a Plink. Yuki says, so, I don't have whatever the thing is that enables those emotes, so the whole time I thought people were saying the word bugging. Yeah, That's 7TV. I recommend it. It's becoming the meta now. You'll see a lot of extra emotes on mini channels. It used to be better TTV was like the meta, but 7TV is just kind of better now. We have both here. But it's a browser extension. It does slow my Twitch down slightly whenever I click to open my emotes. I get a little bit of lag, but it does provide considerable more emote experience, and we're adding more 7TV to DBDBTV emotes here regularly. So you'll just get more and more left out if you don't have it. You don't have a fear of missing out, do you? Hunter says, I watched it before the video beforehand, but Vaughn hadn't. Alright, but did you watch it 5 times, though? Eki, do the Elmo voice? What do I get out of it? It says, too lazy. I'm making a game. I ain't got time for that. Wait, what do you not have time for? Oh, getting food? Nid, don't be a psychopath. Food is the main reason for life. That is objectively true. Oh, 7TV? Okay, yeah, you're fair. Fair. Even though it just takes a second. Void says, I don't think Leo was lying because I could see bugging and yapping. So pretty much what you're saying, Void, is that you were lying and gaslighting as well. And that both you and Leo are horrible, lying, gaslighting people. Either that or you were hallucinating. That's possible. Froggy says, I do have FOMO. Well, at least you also have 7TV, so you're good. Why live if no food? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Rambo says, I just finished watching the new live series of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Wow! You want to play Apex with me next week? Was it good, by the way? Leo's a monster? He told me that my burp count was weak? Really? Leo, I'm learning some things about you. I never mentioned I could see it, but I'm using BTTV and not 7TV. Oh, I see. Froggy says, and then he broke into my house and broke my second monitor. Oh, that was Leo, huh? I see. Eki, do the Elmo voice. You get $5. Said, but you didn't see. Oh, I see. How do I know I'll get $5? How do I know I won't just say it? You'll be like, sucker, and then like unfollow me and ban me on every single social media and block me so I can't find you. But I actually can find you because I'm really tech savvy and know how to cyber stalk people. And then suddenly I show up outside of your house doing the Elmo voice, and you wish that you never asked. Ow, 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 oh. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hunter. I appreciate it. Is that like a down payment? You just riz Rambo to play Apex next week? I didn't say Apex at all. Nobody said Apex. I don't know what you think you heard. I don't feel like I would ever ask anybody to play ow, Apex.
Cheered X 145.
Rue says, I have another thing that may be meta soon called Tangia. Let's chat, interact with stream by sending meme clips on screen through bits and redeems. I feel like I would hate that, but I will still look into it. Rambo says it was alright. Way better than the movie, which is something. It did look like it was going to be better than the movie. I don't know much about Avatar, but I saw a little bit of like the Netflix like previews for that one stuff. It did look like it would be better than the movie. I saw Madam Web. That's the last thing I watched that was like new movie related. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Yeah. Also, thank you for another 145 bits, Hunter. Appreciate that. Head for Elmo, fair trade, Froggy. Froggy. Let's not invoke prostitution on stream. All right. Leo says, you said you'd open a throne if it ever stopped working. I was doing you a favor. Oh, that's true. But that's just the monitor, not the laptop. Right? It says the only Apex here is me. Oh, yeah? Is that true? Are you the alpha? Nid? Apex is so much fun. I don't know why you guys are all talking about Apex. I'm pretty sure that game doesn't exist. Did Madam Web say, we webbing boys? Now, I don't know if you guys know the Spider-Man lore, alright? There's a lot of spider people out there, okay? And you can get different things from the spiders, alright? You roll the gotcha of what your spider powers are gonna be, okay? Especially like in the extended universe of Madam Web and things like that. You know how Spider-Man got the ability to crawl on walls and swing around and super strength, and then he also had like Spidey sense, which gave him a little bit of a notion ahead of time if somebody was like punching him or a bullet was flying at him or something, so he could dodge. Well, Madam Web got all of her roles in Spidey sense and nothing else. All right, she really can't do anything except sense, but she can sense really well. That's Madam Web. Madam Web, worst Marvel I've seen. Well, Madam Web wasn't Marvel. As much as they love to throw the Marvel logo up ahead of time, they always say in association with Marvel or something like that. But it wasn't one of the MCU films. Just like Venom or Morbius, it was one of the Sony derivative, Marvel adjacent, Spider-Man adjacent B to D list character movies that they're taking advantage of because they didn't sell the entire Spider-Man package back to Disney. When Disney wanted Spider-Man back for the MCU. That's why Madam Web like almost said Peter Parker, and they almost said May, but they couldn't actually say it. They had to avoid those things because they don't have the rights to those characters. Kind of awkward, but they're trying to make it work. I guess they want to convince Disney, like, ooh, look at the characters we can make. You wanna put these in your movies and give us royalties, right? I gave $5. Give me Elmo voice. Was that $5? 100 bits and 145 bits to me equates to like $2.50. $2.45. All right, but you know what? I don't know how much they charge you where you're coming from, Hunter. I'll give Elmo voice, but only when you least expect it. It says, don't cheat me, or I'll bring in air support. What, Pio? Do you think I'm afraid of Pio? Ruggy says, I thought it wasn't prostitution if I was your girlfriend. Well, I think any offer of a sexual favor for a specific payout, I don't know, maybe you're right. Nid says, and the Omega. You're the Alpha and the Omega. What about the Beta? Nid. Sigma, even? What about the Ligma? Leo says, right, I went for the cheaper of the two. Don't want her to not be able to do art or stream after all. That's fair. I guess you have a little bit of a soul. Oh, Pio, there you are. Hello, hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Suggested Tangia on Discord. You could take a peek later. I'll take a peek. Is it Tangia or Tangia? It should be Tangia or Tanja, but you know, sometimes they don't have the most sensical pronunciations. It says the Alpha and the Omega, the storm that is approaching. I don't think you're the storm that's approaching. Prove it. Pixar didn't happen. Rambo says they don't even use webs, which suck. Yeah, I mean, they use like invisible brain webs or threads.
Rocky says true. Hunter says PL, help me. Trying to get Rocky to do an Elmo voice. I want to do an Elmo voice for Hunter. Hunter, are you happy? Are your bits good? Is this what you wanted, Hunter? You wanted Elmo to speak to you? Elmo is here now. Leonis knows that I mean Ricky. She just sends across the whole Spider-Verse. That's right, Azrael, dude. That's right. Maggie Dye says she can only sense when something goes wrong. Which is why I was shriveled up in my seat the whole film.
Dex 10, more Elmo.
More Elmo? You don't get more Elmo for 10 bits. Yeah, Madam Web, like, tried to be a little scary, I think. They did play horror trailer stuff ahead of it. They almost said, with great power comes great responsibility. Yeah, they did. They said a similar line. I forget how they put it. I was just trying to remember. Madam Web's boyfriend, Christian Grey, was there also. Madam Web's boyfriend, Christian Grey? I think you might be wrong about that, Azrael, dude. Hunter says, I'm a BRB, gotta visit Vaughn. Did Hunter BRB and miss the Elmo voice? That would be hilarious. Because I don't need to do it again because I already did it. Did Hunter have the worst of BRB timing? It says, I don't watch Marvel movies anymore. I still do. There's still a lot of potential in them. They're just taking forever to do something with it. But there's tons of potential. I've seen something, like, as a comic nerd as well, like, knowing the extended Marvel universe, I see things in pretty much every movie that they have released that is like a setup for something cool. But that's all they're doing right now, is setting up. They need to bring it together. But you know what's coming? You know what's probably going to be the vessel and the one opportunity they have to make everybody jump back into the Marvel universe that has abandoned it? Because you have the main Marvel nerds still sticking with it anyway in hopium copium mode of, like, when they bring it back together, it'll be cool. But the flagship that will bring back the standard audience that doesn't have the patience, and the standard audience that doesn't have the patience are the ones that we've been losing, is later this year. Deadpool and Wolverine. Have you guys seen it? Have you seen the trailer? Deadpool? Sony's Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds, same universe, and Hugh Jackman's Wolverine are coming into the MCU. They are entering the Marvel Cinematic Universe right with all the other heroes. They're stepping in. And that's probably like their one big opportunity to really bring back momentum, because Deadpool is going to bring the audience. Ryan Reynolds is going to bring the audience. So if they're smart, they'll suddenly start throwing together all of the other plot lines as fast as possible, because people will have a slight little bit of renewed confidence in Marvel after Deadpool drops. And they could take off again. Deadpool did not get delayed, or if it did, it was very little, Azrael, dude, because they just dropped a trailer for it. They just dropped a trailer for it announcing it 2024. We're good. And also, they went out of their way to prove in the trailer that they were not changing up Deadpool, because people were afraid, right? Because this is now Disney owning Deadpool and Disney being responsible for a Deadpool movie, and they were like, it's not going to be the same, is it? Disney does not have the balls to pull a Deadpool movie and have it be the same, right? Well, they made sure in the trailer that that people knew that they were serious. They threw a self-deprecating Disney joke in there. They had Deadpool say the line, "Pegging isn't new to me, but it is to Disney," and he stares in the camera. It very much was Deadpool through and through. They're showing that they want to go the distance. Full R-rated, weird sexual humor, breaking the fourth wall, self-deprecating jokes, because they wanted to prove to people that, like, it's still going to be good, because the audience was really worried. Now, Deadpool's humor is not necessarily my humor, but it's awesome that they're, like, maintaining it. And I think they do a pretty good job at blending it in the movies. Let me see. Haru says Sony just needs to give us Spider-Gwen movie. Yeah, well, yeah, you know what? If they were smart, I mean, I don't know if they still have Gwen. We don't know the full extent of who Marvel bought back, because some of that's under lock and key. But if they have Gwen, they probably should do a Gwen Stacy movie. Except I will say that currently the Sony writers are really bad at writing female characters. I don't know if they've got female writers on the staff, but every time they try to make a movie about female characters, the lines for them seem so contrived and male written. It never feels natural. It's like the writers don't know what a lady is. So they could do a Spider-Gwen movie, but I think they would need to get, like, better writers for it. And then they could really sell, because Gwen is definitely a popular character. That is, if they have rights to it. Rambo says, "Hey, Pio, would you like to play some Apex Legends with me and Wiki?" I don't think that game exists, Rambo. Also, you better look out. You're gonna drive the petty up in Pio and get shot out of a cannon at some point. It says, "Alright, you want pics of me being the storm that is approaching? I got you." Okay, fair enough. Alright, here's the Elmo stuff. I see you all. Elmo, no, stop it. I'm scared. Please, less Elmo. Why would I have an Elmo bits redeem? You can see that most people hate it. Azrael Dude says, "I swear to God, if this Elmo voice is a froggy kink." You better look out, Azrael Dude. Froggy's a mod. There's the power to take her own revenge against that. Void says, "Ek can do a shockingly good Elmo voice. Good to know." I've got a pretty decent range on my voice. It's just that my throat's not great most of the time. I think if I, like, was nicer to my throat, I could be a really good voice actor. But the problem is I live in I live in a dry place all the time and I do nothing about it. I should be drinking tea with honey. I should be running a humidifier, but instead I'm sitting here with the air so dry that the back of my hands are cracking and feeling like they're on fire because my skin is so dry, and my lips are all cracking up and I'm coughing constantly because my throat is so dry. And I'm aware of it and not doing anything. What does that say about me? Azrael Dude says, "Oh no, that's the Deadpool movie delay when I read that." X-Men entering MCU. Technically, they already have. Technically. If I'm gonna nerd about MCU here, Doctor Strange 2, first time we got X-Men in the MCU. We had Charles Xavier show up. Same actor in the MCU. And then in Miss Marvel, Disney Plus, they actually played the X-Men jingle. So it's been subtly working its way in. I mean, I guess technically, if you want to be super duper technical, first time we got X-Men in was Winter Soldier, was it? Was it Winter Soldier or I think it might have been Winter Soldier. where at the very, very end of the film, we see the first shot of, like, Wanda and Pietro, otherwise known as the Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver. They're technically X-Men characters, but they didn't really, like, they didn't link them to X-Men at all. But that would be technical if you want to get there. Bella says Marvel's kind of boring to me as I've gotten older. Like, comic Marvel has gotten a little boring to me as I've gotten older, but the movie ones I feel like actually have a lot of appeal to older people if you watch them all the way through. Now that's becoming more of an ordeal because they're making things like the Disney Plus shows required material to actually understand what's going on in the movies, which I think is a really bad idea. I mean, I'm happy to watch them all, but for the general audience, I think that's a really bad idea. But they do tell some, like, pretty adult stories sometimes. Especially if you count, like, the Netflix shows. Daredevil is one of the most, like, human-grounded stories. I mean, it's still mixed with super ridiculous superhero story stuff, too, but lots of human stuff in there. And, Jessica Jones as well. Netflix was really going very human with it. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., too, but that one kind of, like, fell off at some point a little bit. Rambo says there's an X-Men cameo in the Marvels ending. Spoilers. I mean, I should have specified, I guess, but I have not seen Marvels yet, so please no spoilers for Marvels. The ones that I have not seen is the end of Moon Knight. I haven't seen Marvels. I haven't seen Loki season 2. And that might be it. Or if we want to get, like, I guess I haven't seen the second season of What If either. Froggy says, should we be in the yapping category? Nah, people can deal. Alright. Rambo says, She-Hulk breaking fourth wall didn't make sense to me. It felt out of character. Oh god, you were really making me want a Marvel rant. Okay, let me address that. She-Hulk breaking fourth wall was very in character, but not for these days. They had a lot of, like, really out of... they had a lot of really old, dated references to She-Hulk. Like, in one of the second to last episodes in She-Hulk, they actually did a She-Hulk version of the original Incredible Hulk opening for, like, the show that used to be Lou Ferrigno or whatever. They did a She-Hulk version. And then the final episode of She-Hulk where she, like, really, really breaks the fourth wall and actually, like, goes to Marvel Studios. As out of left field as that feels, She-Hulk was actually doing that pre-Deadpool. She-Hulk was the original fourth wall breaker. In the comics, occasionally tearing up a comic page she didn't like or directly addressing the writer for something that happened. And so they were paying homage to that in the She-Hulk show when she did it. I got whiplash from the moment of her doing it too, but if you go back and you, like, watch every scene where she breaks the fourth wall in that show, she herself as a character doesn't seem to be aware of the fact that she did it, right? It seems to be an aside for the audience. Plenty of spoilers in here, I apologize. But, like, for example, on the episode that Wong cameos, at the beginning of the episode, she talks about the fact that Wong is going to cameo and people should be excited. But when she meets Wong in the episode, she's meeting him for the first time and she doesn't know who the heck he is. When she talks to the camera as she's walking down the hallway with her coworkers and she's talking bad about them, they can't hear her. And when she goes back to, like, real time, it doesn't seem like she was doing that. The whole fourth wall breaking thing at the end, while it was an extended sequence and felt like, well, this shouldn't be canon, it essentially wasn't, because the whole sequence, like, the whole sequence could have just been an extended bit because when everything jumped back to the real world, it's like, okay, end of bit, including like the weird pre-fourth wall breaking section of it where everything went crazy, and it's just like what actually happened. So it's a little bit, you know, it was a little bit of a whiplash way of telling things, but I don't think it actually introduced anything too ridiculous, and it was technically more in character for She-Hulk, dating back to her origins, than it even would have been for Deadpool, given that Deadpool was originally created as a serious, gritty character and only later changed, which I'm glad he did, because I do not like his original character or the person who made him. There's my Marvel rant. There's more Marvel rant. You guys can tell I'm a nerd if you needed any more convincing. They should finish the Andrew trilogy and put Spider-Gwen, like a different universe Spider-Gwen, because I'm pretty sure she's not doing so well in the Andrew trilogy. Rambo's about to be banned on my stream. Am I that behind? I can sense it, Pio. I can sense it. Haru says, no, it's in the comics, but they kind of went over with the fourth wall breaking. That goes hand in hand with everything I just talked about. And it says, I can't do Elmo, but I can do Mickey Mouse, Shaggy, and Scooby pretty well. What you want to do in your spare time, Nid, is your business, but TMI. All right. Hydrate and stretch. Let me do it. All right. I'm stretching. Also, I'm going to drink some caffeine, too. Okay, let's see. Everybody make sure you stretch and unshrimp yourself too, huh? Stay healthy. I'm gonna start our Eliza P game shortly, so I better catch up here. Piani says, I will be pulling up his chat history and count the Apex-related chat messages one by one. Once it hits a certain number, he will be gone. Be careful, Rambo, she's not lying. Bella says, Ricky, I'm gonna get to bed because I have school tomorrow and I'm not trying to fall asleep in class again. I hope you have a fun stream and I'll come back if I can't fall asleep. Night night, everybody. Good luck, Bella. I'm sure you left a little while ago now because I'm behind on chat. And that's a shame that happens sometimes, but it's good to see you. I hope you rest well. I'd be perfectly happy to see you again, but I hope you don't come back because that means you fell asleep. That's the Avengers 2, right? No, Winter Soldier was Captain America 2. Let's see. Haru says, we need Luke Cage on a big screen to start off the new Avengers. Yeah, Luke Cage got done dirty because Netflix didn't know when they were canceling everybody. I mean, actually, technically, that's not Netflix's fault. It's not really Netflix's fault, but Netflix didn't know when they were canceling all those shows, and where they ended Luke Cage is a really bad look, especially for what like he stood for, because they planned on it being like a hook into the next season, but we didn't get a next season, so he does need a little bit of like coming back to resolve things. It says, I do, but I don't live on my own, so I can't make the choice to be a petty shithead. Oh, you talking about the charity money? Rambo says, Loki season 2 is a must-watch best one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch them all. I just haven't gotten to it yet, because I watch all of them with Froggy, and it's just a matter of us having time together to watch. But yeah, we're almost there. We need to see Marvels, we need to see Loki season 2. We probably are gonna finish Moon Knight, but I don't know, we might have to re-watch it because it's been so long since we saw most of it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch it all. I love the Marvel stuff, even though they've fallen off a little bit. One of their best movies I feel like they ever made was Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and that's one of the last movies they produced, so they've still got it. It's just the thing is, it's a little less consistent now because it's very spread out across a bunch of different writers, and they don't have like one cohesive story they're telling yet. I know they wanted to take a little bit of a break after all the Thanos stuff. I just think the break is a little too much. And the notion of them needing to tie in all the Disney Plus shows is a little scary. Because I don't want them to stop making money. Ultimately, at the end of all this, it's Disney. And Disney doesn't care how much history these things have. They don't care how big the audience size is. If they start losing enough people that these movies aren't making them the same kind of cash, they're gonna pull the cord. You know, they're gonna cut ties. They're gonna say, okay, no more Marvel movies. MCU is over. I don't want that to happen because Disney does care about money first. All right, I'm gonna pause our lo-fi because I'm literally about to start the game. Azrael says, chatting in Liza P is already a very immersive Liza P stream. That's true. It was a lie. The lie was the Liza P all along. It says, Disney made Annabeth date Luke in the Percy Jackson show. I've lost respect for them. I don't know enough about Percy Jackson to know the true horror of that. But I did hear they changed stuff up. You're all for a Marvel rant, Rambo? I like to do it. Shut the hell up. Was that after I said, like, the Scooby-Doo Shaggy thing and stuff, Nid? I know I'm behind. I try to keep the context in my brain. That coffee has sugar by any chance? Yes, it does. I'm actually, if you guys feel like I have some strange energy right now, I did not eat anything today until I ate a pizza, and then after I ate the pizza, I had a couple of munchkins, and now I'm drinking sugar coffee, so I'm probably in for one heck of a crash later. I've been somewhat healthy lately, though, so I deserve one of these days once in a while. What's a munchkin? It's a donut hole. Do you know it by donut hole, Leo? Rambo says, Pia wouldn't ban me if I'm a fun and lovable scamp. Oh, not gonna touch that one. Hey, Boomer Russ, welcome, welcome. Hunter, welcome back. Did you happen to leave, like, before the Elmo impression, Hunter? Because I think you did, and that's funny as all heck. I think you did, like, right before it happened. Good times. Floofer says, don't get me started on the rat. Oh, what, Mickey? What about Steamboat Willie? He's public domain now. Pizza time, yeah. I can hear you very hype. Well, it's also because, like, I'm excited about the fact that it's, like, Thursday work is already over. This week doesn't feel like it's been going for a really long time, but we only have Friday left, and then it's the weekend. So I'm kind of excited. I'm usually a little bit burned out from work at this point in the week, but I came back from a vacation, had a slightly lower, like, shorter work week, and it went by pretty quickly without being, like, devastating. So most of my hype is actually not from the pizza and sugar. Even though I'm sure I got some energy from that. Most of it is from the fact that this actually feels like a pretty good week. So I've got like that early week or weekend energy on Thursday. So yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Lufer says $10 walking 10-28 miles in 6 to 18 hours a day. Wait, $10 walking 10 to 28 miles in 6 to 18 hours a day. What are we talking about, Floofers? $10 an hour? What are we talking about? Rambo will be pushing his luck. He seems to be trying to. Hunter says, went to visit Vaughn because I was already late to his stream. Fair enough, fair enough. Theo says, let everyone to be my witness that I warned him. Poor Rambo being bullied by Pio. I think Rambo's gotten like 10 warnings from Pio. Leo says, short week this week from holiday for me. It's great. Yeah, me too, because Monday. We got Monday off. Pio says, so when he cries in the future, Pio banned me. Tell him that y'all saw that coming. He won't cry. He'll just, like, take it out on people in Apex Legends, the game that totally exists, and I might be playing next week. Keep your DMs open, Rambo. I mean, what Legends? I don't think that game exists. Hunter says, of course, Rambo always got a place at the table of bros. Fluffer says, working for Disney, also luggage or lugging a cart of 10 bags of 50-pound trash bags you gotta throw into a compactor at the opening. Oh, right, you worked at Disney World, didn't you? You worked for the rat. Understandable then. Alright, I've caught up enough. I am going to close my lo-fi tab. And I am going to open a certain game, The Pies of Lee. No, not this one. No, stop. Wait. Oh no. I opened Lies of P demo. I don't want that. Close. And let's just open Lies of P. Thank you very much. So you lie to open the real game? Is it a lie if it's a mistake? I guess mistakes are a sort of lie. What kind of pies does Lee have? Spanakopita. Haruru. Exclusively. Oh, my controller's not plugged in. Hold on. Alright, so I don't entirely remember what happened last time. I think the last boss that I fought was the weird green swamp monster thing that then possessed what felt like the police officer puppet. It had similar movesets. Ricky? What, Azrael, dude? What? It's always good when you have to start with Ricky. After you finish this game, is there any other games you're interested in? You have no idea. You have no idea how long the list is, Azrael, dude. It is overwhelming. When I see the list, it's practically like staring into the eyes of Cthulhu. Not knowing how to approach it, what's the right order. But suffice to say that when the DLC Shadow of the Erd Tree for Elden Ring drops in June 20th, June 21st, whatever it is, I will be putting on pause whatever the heck we're in the middle of playing and playing that DLC. So that'll be one of them, but June's still a few months out. I don't know how close I am to the end of this game, but I think there's like, what, 12 chapters, 13 chapters of Pinocchio? The original one. Any Pinocchio knowers in here? And we're currently on chapter 8 of this. The Barren Swamp Nest. All right, we're in the Barren Swamp. I remember that now. Hated the swamp monster. Wasn't super hard, but it was just plain annoying. I beat it not too many tries. It was cool though. I actually liked it. I thought it was a pretty fun boss. I'd fight it again. But my style is like guard countering, and I feel like that was good for that boss. If you weren't playing that way, maybe I can understand. There's 11 chapters? To Pinocchio or to this game specifically? Because if it's this game, spoilers! You obtained the following benefit item: Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive, Bandana of the Honorable, and Armor of the Honorable. Alright. You know, that's one thing I gotta give this game, is that they do just drop like free DLC on you sometimes. Let's check this out real quick. They just gave me a free weapon too. Azure Dragon Crest Glaive. Let's take a look. What was this? Was this like Chinese New Year's? Lunar New Year's celebration? Or was there like some kind of crossover thing that they had? This doesn't look quite like Lunar New Year's-y. Oh, the glaive kind of does a little bit. Oh, it's Wolong. Oh, that's quite a moveset on this thing, huh? Man, that might actually be a little OP. The reach on this, the amount of combos, the amount of moving forward while doing it. What does this look like? Okay, so you can have a double charge attack. Not bad. What about this? Oh. Okay. I'll have to read about that one. And... oh, holy shoosh. What the heck is that? I feel like that's kind of an OP weapon to just like give away. What does the normal ability do? Let's see. Deflect counterattack. Use in time with an enemy's attack to deflect it and dodge back. While dodging, follow up with a normal or special attack to deal more damage. Can I do that without an enemy's thing hitting me? Okay. You punch, right? Let's try it out. Okay, try again. Okay, it's gotta be really in time. Oh, I saw it. Yeah, you get like a special glow. Okay, interesting. Ninjago. Ninjago. Stop, L. Stop it. Also, hello. Good morning. Wolong was made by the same devs that made Neo and Ninja Gaiden, so I'm sure you probably are excited to see me play that one then, huh? We've pretty much just been playing with the rapier in this game so far. I kind of feel bad about that fact, but also, like, rapier is just king. Like, prove me wrong. Like, it's just king. It's just good. Oh, also, let me see here. I think I fully upgraded this arm. Didn't I? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing modify, right? Yeah, so Falcon Eyes is fully upgraded, but I still have Legion calibers. I wonder what else I should upgrade. The final upgrade of Puppet String always looks really cool. The attack link. Maybe I'll kind of work toward that to have like an alternate. I imagine I get enough of those calibers to upgrade at least 2 arms fully. Alright, let's see. I also have this and these.
Whatever choice you make.
Let's level up. You recommend Puppet String? You personally use it? It seems cool. Seems like technique and capacity are really like... technique, capacity, and a little bit of vitality is all I really need. Vigor is what again? Stamina? Yeah, I guess that's important too. Seems like capacity is really rewarded in this game though, because every new equipment item I have that's superior is just like heavier than the last thing, and that's about it. So like continuously having more capacity just lets you equip the better armor, I guess. I suppose that's the same in Dark Souls to an extent. Can wear some of the heaviest stuff with more equipment load. And usually heavier was better, not always. We got 0 quartz, okay. So I want to add my amulet slot. I would like a 4th amulet. Special grindstone uses is cool. Fable slots could be pretty neat. But I think amulet slots is what I'm going to go for here. And that's like the last thing I need to do to access phase 5. Okay, gotcha. What am I equipped with right now? I'm equipped with the FAP ring, right? Yeah, FAP ring, technique, and weight limit. There's a better weight limit one though, right? Isn't there? Oh no, maybe I'm just thinking a heavier one. But you could do perfect guard stuff. Yeah, man, I really want more space for amulets. Okay, nope, never mind. The FAP ring, floofers. Ever played Dark Souls? I forget. It's the ring of favor and protection. I'm just being convenient and making it into an acronym. You know, favor and protection. Oh, let me grab the golden fruit while I'm here too. So much to do. So many ways to stall. Why shouldn't I stall? I can do it. There's only 5 here? Okay, sure. Fine, I'll take it. What do you mean, huh? Is favor and protection not FAP? Is it not? You tell me. I think I'm in the right here.
You made the right. She is so happy. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for.
He thinks I'm right.
Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can.
Kitty.
Thank you for saving her and for guiding me through this emotion. No matter what.
Ooh, thank you.
Serving her, welcome to her.
Okay, what does he have? He has Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Ooh, he has a Legion caliber, okay. So actually, like, I could just grab that right now and upgrade the arm further. He's got Hidden Moonstone. I want to see the cat. Kitty! Kitty! Meow! Favorite. And what do I need to upgrade my weapon? We need a full moonstone. I wonder if that's the equivalent of our slab, the Titanite slab. Like if we can only bring things to +10, so that's like the real special one. Probably is. Yeah, there was a kitty there. Alright, back to the barren swamp. I kind of don't remember where we're progressing forward. I assume I'm gonna go here and there will be a way forward. Was literally the last thing that I did fighting that swamp monster? Did I not move past that? Ricky meowed, aka communicating with his kind. Rookie equals catboy, 5-head genius maths. L, can you time out L, please? Okay, I think I like looked down here and collected an item that was on this ledge, but I don't think I proceeded any further than that. Let me know how the volume is, by the way, guys, if anything's too loud. It sounds a tad loud in my ears, but I think it's usually louder for me than it is for you. All right, here we go. We gotta relearn the combat. Aw, man, you can't do the Bloodborne thing and continue to rally after they die. God, they hit kind of hard. I'm trying to re-practice the perfect guarding stuff here, but already half my health is gone. It's okay over here so far, nothing too bad. Good. Glad to hear it. What am I hearing down here? Oh, nasty. Now you just imagine Blair witching in the corner as a timeout. I thought you accidentally said L Blair instead of J Blair. I'm like, flip that L around and you got it right. But it's L Blair witching out in the corner. Fair enough. I can see it. I wonder why I was able to stagger that thing so much. I swear some of the tiny little fragile dolls will never react, and some of the big giant ones are like constantly staggered. It doesn't make much sense. But I'll take it when the big scary ones are not that scary. I'll accept it. Oh no, it's a stalk alarm. Oh, we got puppets versus mutants over here. What were we calling these? They were like the, carcass monsters? Is that what they called them? I was gonna say corpse, but I think it was carcass. They're calling them carcass monsters. We got puppets and carcass monsters in here. Neat. Everybody loves a good carcass monster. As far as I'm aware, there's like 3 sets of things right now. Carcass monsters, puppets, and then the rebirthed? Was it rebirthed? Reborn? The reborn? Something like that? Oh god. What the heck? Hello? And maybe I'm not gonna go that way. Maybe I'll go this way instead. Was this the item I saw earlier? Yeah, okay. Frayed notebook. Alright. It's a worn-out journal with bloodstains. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God, save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean. That's impressive. The Saintess statue, isn't that the place where I can, like, respec? Didn't seem so destroyed to me. Guess you didn't do a very good job, sir. Or ma'am. I'm sure nothing's gonna jump out at me. Okay, it actually didn't. I don't know if running all that way for a saw blade was worth it, but I would not be able to just look at the item over there and not go after it, so I'm gonna say worth. The game does a few too many parts like this, I feel, that you're kind of just like waiting for a status effect to go back down. I know Miyazaki likes his poison swamps, but this is not Miyazaki. Give us a little bit of a break, eh? Ooh. Krot Central Station. This is where I started the beginning of the game. Didn't I like step out of this train at the beginning of the game or something like that? Neat. Now it's got carcass monsters. Maybe this isn't the one I stepped out of. I thought that was open. Maybe that is. Okay, so wait, did the level design actually successfully wrap back around over here, or 2123 train ticket to Saint Marian. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains. How frickin' rude is it to just like mindlessly bleed on a train ticket that you know some puppet is probably gonna try to read later, but I guess you just don't even care because they're not important to you? It's very inconsiderate. At least I think so. Welcome back to the beginning. Now you gotta play the game all over again. Wouldn't that be funny? If you had to go through and it was like, now you fight the mutated versions of every single enemy that you encountered up through the game. Just like all in order again.
An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station.
I don't know what that would feel like.
I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please investigate that area.
Will do. I can't wait to fight mutated... One-winged angel was already mutated, huh? Super mutant one-winged angel. I can't wait to fight mutated Black Rabbit Brotherhood Cloud. Oh, my nose is stuffy. Forgive me. Leo says, some games have done similar things. I could see it. Yeah. What was it? I'm trying to think now. There was some game I played at some point that let you go back and like interact with signs or something where you had fought bosses to fight like a worse version of that boss. Like some memory of it. Was that like Hollow Knight? Did Hollow Knight do something like that? Elle says, if that happened in the first half, sure, but if I've already completed every crevice and have to reset it all over. Yeah, they could though. They could. That guy became that one character at the end of Death Note. You guys know the one. Dream bosses for Hollow Knight. It was Hollow Knight, okay. I gotta go back and play Hollow Knight over again sometime. It would be a lot of redoing because I got very far in the game, but I never finished it. And I feel like that game is definitely like worth the attention. I just wasn't in the right place for it at the time. So I'll give that a revisit one day. Especially if they're finally gonna like put out Silk Song or whatever it's called. The long-awaited DLC for it. Man, I can't tell what like the path forward is here. I'm gonna say this is secret over here. It is a fun game. Hollow Knight is very pretty, but the aesthetics actually did not appeal to me as much as they did for some people. Or actually, no, I'll say it this way. The aesthetics and the sound design were all good, but they're not like my kind of aesthetics and sound design, in that like the damp, dark, musky environments of that game are not the kind that I like to play through. They did a very good job making those environments, and some people love that stuff, but they're not like the types that I tend to be excited about when going through a game, so it didn't appeal to me the same way. It's a separate game. What, Silk Song is a separate game? It also says they probably came up with that enemy and were like, man, we're not getting past the Sephiroth jokes. Well, yeah, if you're gonna say, I am the one-winged angel, I mean, I know that's not just Sephiroth stuff, but I didn't realize Silk Song was a separate game, but all the same, like, that's still motivation to go play the first one, right? Speedrun stream? What are we gonna speedrun? Hollow Knight all endings playthrough, please? I'm having a hard time getting to one ending in Hollow Knight, because it doesn't, like, have the full appeal to me. I don't know if that would be the one I'd do all endings on. Wait, is this the beginning? Did I just drop off the train in like the wrong direction? I'm at the... God dang it. Alright, well. Let's get down with the sickness. Okay, that was over here, right? Yeah, that was a shortcut that I couldn't get to. That just doesn't look like the best place to just drop into, but how would I go about getting out of there if I dropped into it? That's the question. Let's see. Hello, sir. You get off. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Oh, nasty business. This seems like a death. I don't even know how to fight that thing. Run! Pop it. Okay, stop the decay. You need to move, sir. Ouch. You just like insta decay me? I feel like the last upgrade I got I got on my rapier. Oh god, I forgot they come back. I feel like the last upgrade I got on my rapier made it like stagger things so much more. I'm able to just stagger things by rapidly stabbing them. But you know, I'll take it. But oh, quartz. Okay, worth. That makes everything worth it down here. Baru says, when you finish one ending in Hollow Knight, you get thrown back to just before the final boss in case you want to try the other endings. Okay, well, maybe I will do an all endings playthrough of it then, if they're going to be nice about it. Some games are awful about that. They're like, oh, you just finished this really long, complicated game? Well, you want the other slightly different ending? Go play the entire game over. Enjoy. Nid says, God, what was the super grassy area in Hollow Knight called? I loved that area. Yeah, they're just not for me. The whole game feels like mildew. I think it, like, I don't want to take away from what they accomplished. That's why I wanted to say, like, it's a me problem. Because they did a fantastic job. That game is lovely. Sound design is great. Gameplay design is great. Like, it's a good game. It's just like my particular aesthetic preferences are not met in it. So it's harder for me to get excited about going back. I don't really remember what any area in it was called though. I mostly remember the bosses. Also really great design. Speaking of sound design, by the way, this area has got quite a traumatizing sound design. Lots of things breaking and creaking and stomping and squeaking and screaming and creaming and dreaming and etc. Oh god, where'd you come from? That was quite a combo, huh? Ouch. Little... Oh god. What the... Okay, hold up. Hold up. Little screaming torso. These things are all very tentacular. We're getting a little bit more like tentacly than we were earlier. We got some outer gods coming in. Leah says, I don't remember anything creaming in Hollow Knight. Not much food representation at all. I'm talking about this game right now. The background sound of the area I'm in. I'm pretty sure we just heard an active creaming noise a minute ago. Jeff! Don't you decay me. Don't you. Okay, we just got some ergo. I'll take it, you know. Easy items. So the puppets and the carcasses don't like each other. Oh god, wait a second. Alright, hold on. Reevaluating my statement. Okay, this is something new. Okay, so the carcass monsters I felt like were where the crystal and the tentacles and stuff were coming from. But this is like the tentacly stuff inside puppets. So it's like what the swamp monster was, I guess. Now we were told that ergo comes from humans. Presumably it's kind of like a soul thing, like in other Souls games and stuff. And the swamp monster was like drinking the ergo out of like old puppet pieces, because ergo is used to bring puppets to life. And it climbed inside the body of like the police officer puppet, or at least one that had similar moves, and was all tentacly. So do we have like the carcass monster? I don't know if it's related to the carcass monster, but whatever this like weird infection thing is, seems to be attracted to ergo, and because the puppets were made with ergo, it wants to like drink it and live inside it and manipulate it. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I'm on the right track there, because that current enemy we just fought did not quite fit any of the designs of previous ones we fought, because they were kept separate before. In fact, they were even fighting each other previously. Ah, shoot. I hate all these like damage over time things, because it removes my ability to rally essentially. I don't think that was the case in Bloodborne. I don't think if you were poisoned or something you couldn't rally. But it has been a long time. Oh, my mistake. I didn't follow your context shift. Yeah, I'm a little bit... We're tapping into the gremlin energy a little bit tonight. Like my form of gremlin energy. I don't know if you've noticed. You gotta put in just a little extra work to keep up tonight. Hunter says, I mean, that's kind of what those weird abominations are. Kind of eldritchy. Yeah. I know an eldritch beast when I see it. Go down. Buy me a drink first. Or maybe more Signalis. I don't know. I haven't slept in 40 hours. I might end up playing Signalis. There's a few, like, less mainstream games that I want to try out. Any of you guys ever heard of Project Zomboid? I'm considering giving it a try. Probably like a one-off stream or something, but all the same. I want to do some one-offs with like horror games or survival games or things like that sometimes. You have, it was much fun. It was much better modded. Ooh, you just gonna stab me right through my... Ooh, this is gross. I've not seen that animation before. Power right through my stabs. I see how it is. Oh, it's nice to know it can be modded. I'd want to try the vanilla game before I ever went there, but it's good to know. And you guys seem to enjoy seeing me do horror games, and a lot of horror games, like, kind of work as a one-off. So I'm like, maybe we'll have a few more horror game one-off things, too. So I don't want it to all be really long games. I like me a long game. I like the Souls games and stuff. I think Elden Ring was a little too long. I did enjoy the full experience, and we played it, like, non-stop because of that. But that's why I'm like really hesitant to even consider Baldur's Gate, for example. But we can still have the long games. I want to balance it with some short ones too. Have some one-offs, change up the content once in a while, you know? Leo says, it'll be interesting to see what sort of game setup you decide to choose. You can modify a lot of the base game settings depending on the sort of zombie apocalypse you want to survive through. Oh, interesting. I don't know, like, that much about it, because I try not to. My favorite way to go through a game is not knowing much about it, and I also think that's entertaining to watch. When I see somebody, God, what the heck is that? Is that a behemoth? That's a little intense. That's a little intimidating right there. Hi. Yeah, my favorite content to watch is to go see somebody have absolutely no idea what they're getting themselves into and then learning the game. It not only appeals to me as entertainment, but it appeals to me as a game developer because I get to see people react to and learn the design of a game, and it feeds my game developer brain for how I would do stuff. So I like to produce similar content because I feel like if I enjoy watching it a lot, other people must too. Alright, Behemoth, come here. Gah, wah, ooh, yah. Oh god, I ricochet. Ow. Okay, this is not going so well so far. Is your butt weak? Your butt looks kind of weak. Show me that booty. Show it to me. Oh god. He can throw it back. Alright, I think I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here. I need to get some clever hits in so I can heal. Oh, almost. I didn't know he was gonna swing a second time. I was like, I did it. I got my heal. I'll dodge this attack. I'll heal up. But he swung a second time. Who knew? Signalis? Well, how far behind are you, Al? Well, you're not behind because you just said, show me that booty. Interesting. Clifford says it's lesbian Silent Hill in space. It would take you 4.25 streams under 2 assumptions and 1 inference. Interesting. Is that going by the estimate that I play like 2 to 3 hours of game per stream? Because that tends to be where I'm at. Okay, I cannot just stab those guys as they run at me. I'm pretty sure that worked the rest of the game, but it is not anymore. Also, this guy has decided that he doesn't stagger. Okay, you can all just keep changing your rules on me, see if I care. I don't care. I can adapt. Who am I if not resourceful? Mere Fable Catalyst. I think this is like where I want to go. Are you coming? Are you coming right now? You seriously? He was. 3 hours of game per stream and completionism, but with one unknown, unknowable variable. Oh, God. Did that thing just, like, Spider-Man onto me? Get out of my no-no square. Jeez. You know, 3 hours of streaming, 3 hours of games per stream, we don't always hit that, but it's, like, pretty reasonable as an assumption. I'll give it to you. Was this the right way to go? I feel like this is an awfully long run back to where we were. Was this a shortcut that we opened right here? Yes, okay, okay, that's better. That's better for the future. We still gotta fight this guy. But... and the others falling down, apparently. I love how inevitable decay is in this region. That's just great. Yeah, my weapon seems to be strong enough that if I just, like, spam it, we can take down enemies. They'll just keep staggering. Good to know. Alright, Behemoth, attempt number 2. I gotcha this time, mister. Booty. Booty, 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 booty. Rocking everywhere. Okay, so you're not very good at turning around is what I'm learning here. You're less magnetized to me than some. Oh, right inside. I almost feel bad about that. Okay. Murderer Puppet's amulet. What the hell is the murderer puppet? What is that? Let's see. An amulet. Okay, yeah. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. I will kill. I will kill anything that resembles a human. Alright. Increases damage inflicted on humans. Cool. Glad you're done with that. Surely it won't return now. Uh-huh. I feel the confidence, Aruru. One time kill. Oh yeah, I probably should have gotten my souls back, huh? There we go. We're all good. Did I only have 11,000? Did they take away from me? I feel like I had more than that. Floofers, is Signalis... Is there a canonical lesbian in that? It's still surprising how rare that is. Because that'll give me more motivation to play it. Out of just like pure representation that we don't tend to get. Or is it just one of those things like people like to headcanon it that way? I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again. Is this the train that I started the game in? Because that looks kind of like the seat that I got up at the beginning of the game. Wait, if I go down this end... Hold on. Oh yeah, this is where I selected my weapon. My weapon over there. Okay, that makes sense. Then the place that we fought the behemoth is where I want my original first enemies, and then the little like. Wait, there's something back here. Hello.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
Well, who do you suppose? Gemini? Fliver says 100% canon. Nice. It says, I'd be paranoid I'd do something with the character that'd offend people. See, that's... I mean, okay, maybe not entirely unfounded because some people, in an attempt to normalize, don't normalize correctly. But I actually think that kind of thinking is, by itself, part of the problem. Lesbian characters should be treated just the same as any other character. Because it should be normalized. That's how I feel. Normalize it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Upgrade? Wait. So we can do like... We can do like everything here? Interesting. It's like a little mini hub. Letter from someone who has gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train. I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? That's the weird phrasing. Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. I'm in Malum district. I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole, and that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all this is confusing, but soon, you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. Sadomasochism. God dang it. Villain left me a love letter. But he didn't even pay me. Hold on. Let me, I want to see what you guys are saying. Let me pause. It's made by a two-person indie dev team. One of the two devs is non-binary. Hey! If they have a sale, I would want to get it. The stories I hear of Signalis through my friend is so great. How much is it normally without a sale? It says right, absolutely right. Yay, non-binary devs, let's go. It says, but somebody gonna try and cancel me because they lost an arm or something. Yeah, some people, like, I'm very much for, like, my whole life has been wanting to advance progression and things. Like, when I was a kid, there wasn't a lot of female game heroes. We had a couple. There was Samus and there was Lara Croft. And, like, Tifa, but she wasn't the main character. But, like, it was starting to happen. But you should see, before I had any idea what programming was, like, little kid Ricky, who was like, I want to make games one day, had little drawing books. They were full of, like, all these ideas for games that I would be making. Some of them very inspired by games I played, like Tomb Raider at the time. And I was already trying to increase diversity in games at that time. But yeah, there are some people who, like, stand for that, but then they kind of, like, don't think about the actions enough, and they end up sort of fighting against the cause that they're fighting for with good intent. Good intent doesn't always translate into good execution. Elle says, Twitter has the worst reasonings to cancel random people, so I can't be bothered. Clifford says, representation in the industry may be a 2-person indie team, but they made a full game that got a physical release. Hey, $20? Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'll grab it. Tiny Ricky, yeah. I always tell people, like, I seem very technically savvy now because everything I do is technical and I'm a software engineer and I know it quite well. But I was never a technologically talented person. I started with art. I was interested in art, I was interested in psychology, I was thinking about going into massage therapy for my career. I wanted to do game development, but I had no idea what programming was. I just enjoyed gameplay, and I was a storyteller. I've always been, like, had interest in entertaining through storytelling, and I've done it in many different forms over the years. But I was like, you know what? My family, not in such, like, the best money situation. What's the best thing that I could pursue that's related to some of my interests that will also bring me financial stability? And the answer to that was programming. So it was an uphill battle, but I became a tech person. And I learned programming, and now I got a good paycheck, and it can open the doors for me to get into game development and all this stuff, so I'm glad I did it. But it was not what came to me first. I was little Ricky with my sketch pad, and that's about it. It says, I myself am bi, so I don't need special treatment, but I guarantee if I treat that character like they have presence in the story and are affected by things in the story, I'll get in trouble somehow. I have queer characters, but I'm afraid to do anything with them. It can be scary to do it based on experience, but, like, also you can get a lot of, like, the right people interact with it, you can get a lot of praise for doing it too, because there's still a lot of need for representation. Elle says, I always bring up the waffle pancakes tweet screenshot every time a baseless accusation happens on Twitter because it's unfortunately normalized that there will be people making themselves angry over an issue that didn't happen. And some of it isn't real anger, it's a strategy, because Twitter rewards you, especially now that Elon put in the incentive program that lets you make money off of it. Twitter rewards you for interactions, and the thing that gets the most interactions most of the time is saying something really controversial or nasty. So if you act like you're trying to cancel somebody that everybody's really excited about, like Doki Bird recently, everybody wants to support Doki Bird, so of course there's a couple people who come out and they're like, we need to cancel Doki Bird for this or this reason, they're being awful. And they don't really mean it, but they know if they say that, suddenly thousands of people are gonna start flooding the replies to the thing that they said and start fighting and with each other, and just more and more responses will happen. And because Twitter doesn't care if the responses are positive or negative, they're just like, this is an interaction. You can start making money off that sort of thing. So a lot of people are using it as a strategy now to make money, and it's being incentivized. A lot of break cartridge. All right, let's see. Better physical damage reduction rate, higher break resistance. I'm assuming if they give it that to me now, means I'm gonna be up against some break. That's typically how it's been in the game so far. So I'll equip it. Also, I like my higher physical defense. Let me put on this Belford one. I'll go for higher physical here too. Let's see. Okay, that's already the best one. Okay, we're good. And I'm what? Slightly heavy? Or am I just completely like medium? I think I'm completely medium right now. There are even those people who support Doki by harming others in malicious ways when she herself already said that she wants to move on. I don't think those are Doki supporters. I think they're in the guise of Doki supporters, but they're like Niji Sanji haters who want to have an excuse to attack the other livers and are using Doki as an excuse. I think the people who are actually the real Doki supporters like listen to her words and don't do that. Okay, so this was not the preceding ford point in here? Is that what I'm to understand? Was there another way over here? Or is there another way out of the train that I missed? It looked like this was the one entrance, but... Is this not forward? Or maybe I'm supposed to take, like, the fact that I read that letter back to Geppetto or something? Yeah, okay, maybe this was optional. I'm trying to rack my brain now what direction I didn't go. Let's see. Okay, so... Oh, maybe around here? Like, is there more path this way? Oh, there is a ladder, okay. That's fine then. I just realized the hanging dolls / puppets. Yeah, well, they were like pieces of puppet. Geppetto makes puppets, so those were probably not puppets that got dismantled so much as they are puppets that have not been mantled yet, most likely. But there's been plenty of puppets hanging that were previously alive too, so could be either. You're just truly fuming at Elon and Twitter right now? Because that kind of incentivizing? Yeah, I mean, it's only been bad. I could rant about it a lot, but now's not the time. So I'll leave it alone at the moment, but it has pretty much only been bad. Nothing that was promised was produced. In fact, the opposite was in most cases. It's just another billionaire letting everybody down. Okay. I don't think we've been this way before. Dim ergo fragment.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier.
Okay. We've got a carcass monster that is able to talk still? Hello?
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off.
Oh.
Communications cut off too.
Didn't Bella say that, like,
Plan this all out.
her partner was missing at Kratz Station?
Above my pay
Oh no.
meet someone.
Oh, Belle,
named
not Bella.
In the city. Tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Atkinson's letter. My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Loft. That day, the steam of Krat Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead, above the glass ceiling. There, I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter? Yes. I'm at the train station and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first, and then lovers. But I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals. Those beautiful nights with the fireworks. I just can't let it go. So, if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. Jeez, I'm sorry, buddy. That's, Okay, well, I'm not gonna kill you. I don't know, it might be a mercy to kill him. I never know in those situations. I'd probably want to be killed. But I'm not gonna do it. Just in case there's some, like, game-related reason to not. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. That doesn't seem like something somebody would write on a wall. It's like a conversation piece. Oh no, it's another one of those little torso things. Oh god, it's two of them. It's three of them. Oh god. Ouch. It's four of them. God, why is this reminding me of Dead Space? Dead Space babies? Stop. You're all awful. Okay. Did I go in here? I think I came from here, okay. No, I came from... I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. So many directions. Okay, I probably didn't come from up there. That's probably the way forward. This is a special item. Master Chef. Let me see. Master Chef's knife blade. Slashes enemies in front of you multiple times. Hold down the attack button. Will keep attacking, and after a certain time it will trigger a strong finisher attack. Really? Okay. Okay, I assume that meant, like, my triangle. I thought I was reading about the weapon itself. Let me see. Oh, that's Furious Slash. Yeah, okay. A Master Chef's blade. It is short but good enough to slaughter puppets. The citizens who fought back during the puppet frenzy were the most were cooks. Okay, they're knives that were once used to prepare feasts, or repurposed to slaughter puppets. And then the handle of a personal knife of a master chef. Some famous chefs engraved their handles with their symbol or initials. While slaughtering puppets, they lost their sanity amidst the violence. They got more and more drunk on the feeling of cutting something to pieces rather than saving people. Really? Okay. Alright. Hopefully I'm not about to encounter a chef then. Sounds nasty. Something's gonna drop on my head here, isn't it? I can smell it. Yeah. I was gonna say, I know you FromSoft, but this isn't FromSoft. Is that Alidoro? I think that might be Alidoro. Best not to attempt to interact with it, because it's like it was mentioned, they will just get paid more. Oh yeah, which is exactly, that's why I don't give you know who and her ilk the infamy and celebrity she craves. Let her be cast into obscurity and let our community heal. Sorry, I'm half asleep. Probably don't make 100% sense. Probably gonna go to bed soon and just watch. Oh yeah, no worries, Floovers. If you need to sleep, get your sleep. I'm happy to have you here, though. I have a few guesses at you know who. But at the same time, there's an unfortunately large number of people you may be referring to when you say that. Because I feel that way about multiple people. Oftentimes, it's just better not to engage. Unless you've got a significant seat of power already, in which case, your voice can mean a lot. There does come responsibility with a platform. Oh, you're not Alidoro. Who are you?
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
You're gonna rob me? You got a fireman's axe? You have a lot of health too, huh? Ouch.
You are a gift to the needy.
Ouch again? Oh, you suck. Robber weasel? Okay, well, I'm gonna die.
You are a gift to the needy.
God dang it. You ought to give to the needy.
Of the future. And the future is death.
Future's death, huh?
Billions on the rich.
Ah, dang.
Gets old.
Once I ran out of heals, I actually, I got into pretty good playing mode there, but I went in there with only 2. Which direction did I go? I think this is the right way. Oh yeah, I think I want to take the right turn there. Out here, yeah? And then down. And then in here? And then somebody tries to drop on my head. And I rapid stab them. Okay, I wasn't far. Nice.
You lost, little lamb.
You
Hand over
lost,
all you've
little
got.
lamb. Come on, do something. Throw your black flame. Do it. Okay.
You ought to give to the needy.
You ought to give to the needy.
You ought to give to the needy.
God, you suck.
You ought to give to the needy.
You do kind of magnetize, don't you? Some of the enemies have a tendency to magnetize with some of their attacks.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death.
I think you think that line is more clever than it is Mr. Robber Weasel. Are you, like, I don't remember, he seems like he'd be a reference to Pinocchio, but I don't remember such a character.
You ought to give to the needy. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
You're not gonna make me feel bad for you, guy. You just tried to murder me and succeeded one time. I got the Robber Weasel's clothing. Let's read about it. Hunting apparel worn by the Robber Weasel. It may look shabby, but nothing is better for robbing. Countless aristocrats have died and countless homes have lost their owners. While its many empty houses, Krot became the perfect place for robbers and petty thieves to ply their trade. It may look ridiculous and unimpressive, but its ability to still fear in the dark is unmatched. I don't know about that. The robber believed she could escape the city once the next empty house was ransacked. She never imagined that this would be her last excursion. He's in the OG story? Okay. And it's a she in this one. Oh, I can't open that? Alright, fair enough. Just like Eugenie, or Eugenie, excuse me. It should be Eugenie, but it's Eugenie. Not today. And I do not have a lot of heals on me right now. Resplendent ergo fragment. Come here. Oh god, what are you? I didn't realize you were a new enemy. Okay, let's do this. Then we can start earning back another one. In the OG story, they are just weasels that tried to steal from a farm. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Where's our crystal lizard? Stabilized alchemical boost. I don't care about that. Stupid, like, mobile game style tree. That's a dumb mechanic. I like this game. That's a dumb mechanic. The tree, it's dumb. The tree is dumb. I don't know. Is anybody like the tree? I don't like the tree. Does anybody like it? I doubt it. I think the tree's dumb. Real-time mechanics in a game like this? Heck no. Dumb tree. Okay, we got another path split here. I'm gonna try going over here first. Ooh, it's a bathroom. And somebody's in here! Not anymore. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Can I have a full moonstone, though? I'm assuming that's my slab equivalent. So I probably won't get one for a while. But still, I would like one. Let me be greedy. Hey, we got a stargazer. That area wasn't so bad. Last couple of areas I played through in this game, like, sucked. They felt like they were designed from Dark Souls 2 level designers. This one was not bad. This was a good area. I mean, not like an amazing area, but pretty reasonably well designed. Okay, so this is like right back at the beginning of the game too. This was unblocked previously, but I got off my train and I came in here. I think that's the area with the behemoth out there. And then I went up here, and I think through the door on the right there was like a puppet smashing things. Maybe that was not up here, but it was in the next room? No, I guess it was up here. What's this away? Ooh, one of the Trinity things. One of the Trinity things. One of the Trinity things. Talcet, hello. To be fair, at this point you should just set it to make the bonk noise when I enter chat. No, you still gotta pay for it, Talcet. Nothing in this life is free. How you doing today? Remember the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. What the heck are any of the Trinity rooms talking about? It's all above my head so far. Song of the day, the pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble and had his heart stolen and died. Oh, okay. It's pretty straightforward. You have meatloaf, so you're winning? That sounds awesome. Workshop Master's Workwear and Carrier's Amulet +1. Wait, oh, I have a Carrier's Amulet already? Can I equip them both? I don't know if I can equip them both at once, but also, like, I kind of like my other one, so I think we'll just replace it. What do I got? I got 127. That brings me to 143, huh? 16? That's like pretty significant. 16 weight limit increase. Nice. I don't know if there's like a lightweight, like a super lightweight roll in this game. I haven't tried to like unequip everything. But I feel good about being around 50%. Krot Central Station Plaza. Oh god, we got a gym bro out here. Okay, so I need somebody to tell me how to refer to these puppets that have been taken over by the Cthulhu virus. Because we got carcass monsters, we got puppets, we've got Reborn, I believe. Legion magazine, but like now we got these things. I need to know how to refer to them. Cthuppets. Stop. All right. Finessed. Just call me Vanessa the Finessa. Oh god, mutant doggy. Ow. At least that's not a one-shot anymore. Exploded. Goodbye. Acid canister, nice. By the way, everybody, just a reminder, I don't know how many of you people in here are also in the Minecraft server, but this Sunday, we're doing our second annual check-in on the Minecraft server. It's gonna be the February check-in. If the server continues to persist throughout the year, we're going to continue to do check-ins at the very last Sunday of every month, and this coming stream, even though it's a little bit before the end of the month, it's only the 25th, is in fact the last Sunday before the end of the month, so we'll be having that check-in. You have a couple days to sort of finish up anything that you may want to like show off. Look at that guy, huh? And I'll take a peek around. I don't think there's going to be as many changes as there were last month, because this one's been a little bit more quiet. Because people went really hard last month. So if we don't spend the whole stream on it, I'll play something else afterward. Did he just hit me after staggering? What a jerk. I just wanted to give another heads up. It is the unfortunate but transparent truth. Excuse me, coil Mjolnir head and coil Mjolnir handle? Now, let's check that out. It is just an unfortunate transparent truth that if people stop showing any interest in the Minecraft server, if it starts going a few months and people just aren't doing anything in there, it will not persist the entire year. I am paying for it. I am maintaining it. It needs to be worth those things, but we still have some activity in there right now, and I have some pretty cool ideas for activities and events that will be coming up in the server. So I'm not expecting it to drive itself, but if you guys want to maintain it, make sure you check in once in a while. It says I actually just logged on and I did a little mining and realized I need that Skeleman spawner to do the thing I want to do. I can help you out with that after stream tonight, probably. I don't think I'm likely going to be going super long because we don't have too many people in here today. I usually, lately I've been averaging, you know, 18, 20 viewers or something. We've been sitting here at 9, that's okay. Not everybody's into Liza P. I like the game, I want to finish it. But it's usually not go overtime material, you know? So we just got this big Mjolnir hammer. Interesting. It's not what I want to rock, but potentially cool for a strength build. I mean, I could respec to a strength build. It says 14 for you, Haruru. It may very well be 14. It's typically the case that if you look at Twitch, you look at Twitch's stream manager, and you look at OBS, all three places can have different numbers. What's that red axe? It is a fire axe. Firefighter. Yeah. You've been Minecrafting, very fun. Yeah, I've been keeping up with you guys' updates. While I was out of state, I was not always able to like respond to everything that was said in the Discord server because I was away, but I did have my phone and I was going through and watching you guys do all your updates and stuff while I was gone. I responded to some of them when I had time. I do love always seeing the updates that people put, especially in the Minecraft channel there. It's fun. Wow, legit. Yeah, this game actually, you know, I'm playing it a little lame because I got so stuck to the rapier, which is the first weapon I grabbed in the game. But this game, it does well with its weapons. You see this list? Not only do I have a decent number of weapons here, but any single weapon on this list that you see the little dotted line between like the blade and the handle, like any of these on the first one. An example that does not have the dotted line would be like these two down here. But any that has the dotted line and are separated blade from handle actually means that you can mix and match. So you can take the handle from one and attach the blade from another and make a completely unique weapon. And it will have like the move set that the handle provides, but like the special attacks and like the attack type, I think, of the blade. Something like that. So not only does it have a lot of weapons to begin with, but you can mix and match them in really cool ways, creating like many more potential weapons. Fire axe with the rocket handle is probably my favorite combo in the game. Well, rocket handle? Hold on, did I read that wrong? Rocket. Do I have rocket? If I do have rocket, I'm not sure which one it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I do have it. Weird rock blade. That's one of the ones that you can't change around. By the way, did you splurge on any good foods on your trip? Oh, of course. I always splurge on foods when I'm traveling places. There was actually a place that I dared to get... Oh god, what's that? That I dared to get egg salad. So, I don't trust egg salad unless I make it most of the time. Especially in cities, and I was in a city. There's too much that can go wrong with egg salad. I'm very particular about my eggs. It's too easy for safety standards to, like, not be held up on it, so I never get egg salad anywhere. But there was a place I visited multiple times while I was away. Oh god. Disruption creature. Oh, two of them. I think disruption is basically death in this game, isn't it? Or is that break? I forget. But, anyway. It was a place I visited multiple times while I was there. It was a 4.9 rating on hundreds of ratings. The food was delicious. It was a place that you had to stop in, and the entire kitchen was visible to you as they did stuff. They pulled out all the ingredients in front of you, they cooked in front of you, all that stuff. I visited them enough, and their food was so good quality that I decided to try the egg salad there. And you know what they did? They pulled out some eggs, they chopped them up with like a fork and took out all the sauces and everything, and they made the egg salad fresh in front of me. They didn't pull the egg salad out of anywhere and make me have to guess that if the process was like quality or not. No, they made it fresh, right there on the spot, in front of me. I'm like, I can trust this, and it was gosh darn delicious. would go back again. There's a filthy joke about frog legs, but I'm above that. I'm a vegetarian, Talsit. Surely I would not be partaking of any such things. Despite the fact that I do have a sound alert that says, "Give me that meat." Third down, first column. Salamander dagger? Oh wait, this is one I made, huh? I put the booster glaive handle. I put the booster glaive handle on the salamander dagger. Okay, I see. So that with like the fire one. I'll have to try that out at some point. Well, that didn't land, probably for the best. I'm playing ignorant to not get you in trouble, Talsit. Alright? Take my kind gesture. Trust me, I ate out plenty when I was there. Lots of good restaurants. Guru says, oh, I read that. Nid says, yeah, an adoption agency near me does that. I asked them for a baby and they just made it right there on the spot. Look at this guy. Oh, woke you up, did I? Oh, he's got like, oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Man! Oh, I gave him a rocket boost. Oh god, you had another follow-up attack? Okay. You like those perfect guards? I got 3 of them in a row there. Legion plug, nice. So I can craft a new arm. Kinda didn't think about the fact that I didn't have all the arms. Nice react vid, thank you! I need to get it attention. I need like a dedicated group of YouTube supporters from you guys who are like, I'm gonna click your video when it's new. Cause I don't have nearly as many YouTube subscribers as I do followers on Twitch. Those videos don't get noticed oftentimes. And I need them to be noticed in order for the algorithm to pick them up. Otherwise, they just get hidden away. So I appreciate you checking it out. Oh, really? Another stargazer already? Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Let's go back to Hotel Krot and tell Bell that Atkinson died a soldier. Belle, I've got some news for you.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long.
You're dirty.
The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe.
He was killed in action fighting a puppet.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment.
It's
I
true.
need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
You're welcome. Oh, we got
Strange.
music.
It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still.
Jeannie was trigger happy on Atkinson. You know, one of these days, like eventually, if I make it, I want to collaborate with Jeannie on something, just because that's the community I originally came from. But I don't want to go poking around to collaborate when I'm small. I want to do it because I've made it to like a reasonable size to be a collaboration that makes sense. I think that would be cool. Be like revisiting my roots, but like having accomplished first, you know? I think that would be fun.
Strange. It hurts so.
So I'm assuming Jeannie just attacked Atkinson right off the bat and didn't even talk to him? Is that what happened? She just ran in there stabbing? For those who don't know, Jeannie is Potastic P on Twitch and is really kind of the first person I came to Twitch and got integrated into the Twitch world with.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her can...
So that's what I'm talking about right now. Alchemical booster. Who cares? Who cares, Polandina? Who buys the alchemical booster? Nobody. Nobody does. Hey, Alidoro.
A great weapon calls for a great...
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm being... Actually, I do. You're a jerk. All mean to you, Jenny.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease.
I'm just hearing about this now.
Worked hand in hand with the alchemists, but I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different, but they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them.
Oh, I see.
And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
I will.
You'll have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
You're welcome. Pling, pling, plong, plong. Pling, 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 plong. Telsit says, I hope the base game of Elden Ring goes on sale soon. I needs to make my dragon lightning character. Oh, have you not played Elden Ring yet, Talsit? Oh, I have a new game to pester you about? Oh, yeah? Go away. I mean, go ahead. Pester away is what I wanted to say, but I said go away instead. Forgive me. Let's listen to that new track, huh? Why? Why? God, I just depressed myself about Zack from Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core by thinking about why. God darn it, game.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
Ending of Crisis Core depressed the heck out of me. I mean, I knew what was gonna happen, but still. A couple of the tracks we've gotten recently have just been music, no lyrics.
Whatever choice you make.
Wait, didn't Zack go out in a blaze of glory on a warrior's death? Yes, but it's still a very sad ending. Have you watched it, or have you just played like the original Final Fantasy VII? I'd be happy to watch the Crisis Core ending on stream and cry all over again. I guess, you know what, let's bring our vitality to 20. It's about as high as I'm ever gonna bring my vitality. Let's just do it. Do 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 do, loud music, but good. You bet Final Fantasy VII under-leveled. You beat Final Fantasy VII under-leveled and without Knights of the Round. Nice. Except it would have been cool to experience the other stuff like Knights of the Round, but still cool and nice. Final Fantasy VII was the game that I learned what leveling up was. Because I'd never really, like, needed to know in an RPG before then. So I was under-leveled as well. Look at my nose! It's not as long as I would like it to be, but it's still good. Hello, G-Pedo. That says, forget that I called you that. Hello, Daddy. Father. You know what? Never mind. Goodbye. Let me use my quartz over here. The ergo is whispering. What the heck do you mean by that?
Demote me, Daddy.
Did I just get the ergo whispering from finishing a song? Wait, hold on. Do I get something for listening to the records all the way through? Oh no. I haven't been doing that. Oh no, I guess I'll let Fascination play. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Just all Legion stuff. Okay, not that interested. Able arts. Enhance attribute resistance. Not terrible. But I bet I could do better. Perfect guard regain recovery would be nice to get. Auto charge pulse when discharged actually sounds pretty cool too. Actually, that sounds real nice. Recover some of guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. I think I'm gonna go with the auto charge. Cause that means just if I like wait long enough, I just get heals. That's nice. You do get something from the records. Is it like a temporary something, or should I actually be like sitting here and waiting for every single record to complete? It's permanent? Okay. God dang. Okay, well, I guess I'll make sure I always play one of those when I come back to the hub here until I've made sure I've gone through them all. We've now listened to Why. We're gonna finish Fascination here. I think I have finished the first one that we got. Feel? Not absolutely positive, so we'll play it again in some light. It was good anyway. Maybe it helps me to become a real boy. Okay, well, while we listen to this, let's see. Anything new in my inventory that I need to pay attention to? Oh yeah, I got a Legion caliber. Let's do that. Since we're letting this play out. Also, did I have anything new for you, sir?
House of Panini.
No, I did not. At the House of Panini's.
I always welcome.
Modify. Dodge. Not enough materials. Oh, I need 2? And then 3. Okay, I didn't realize. Craft Legion Arm. What do I not have? Oh, I guess most of them, huh? Deus Ex is the landmine one, Pandemonium is like the acid one. I guess I'll craft this. I don't see myself using it, but might as well unlock it, right? Maybe the same with the landmine one. Here we go. Hey, Nerve! How's it going? Alright, is the Ergo whispering? Oh, I guess I must have let that one finish before. I never recalled him telling me that the Ergo was whispering. Oh, I love this one, but I'm pretty sure we have finished this before. Also, I'm not going to sit through a whole other song right now. How you doing, Nerve? It's good to see you. Do. This game is quite nice. I didn't realize we got to another chapter. When did that happen? I'll take it. Just chilling at the moment. I feel like this week has gone by reasonably quickly. The fact that tomorrow is Friday, last bit of work before the weekend, I'm feeling pretty good. Myself. Just chilling as well. Abandoned apartment, foggy night. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of Lies of P. Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers of the Workshop Tower. The first part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the Craftsman Workshop Tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. Really, that's not much of a fairy tale, is it? Wasn't any kind of, like, anything. Who is that? Like, Panini, G-Father, and who would be the stalker in this scenario? I don't know. Elsa says, I'm a little disturbed by how quickly it became March. Well, it's becoming March. Yeah, third month already of 2024. Where is life going?
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything.
Nice pitch.
Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters.
Okay, well, at least you acknowledged it.
Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Yeah, okay, that's slightly better pitch. You've got a shovel, a military shovel blade. You've got a tactical shovel. You got a Legion caliber. Okay, I want that. A lot of large capacity corrosion. I wish I could directly compare this to what I got, but these are probably pretty nice. Okay, well, let me get the caliber one. Let me get the shovel to have it. What's the best physical resistance on this? 325. This one's got the best physical damage reduction rate. Protects against electric shock. Let's grab it. Whew. 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 Nice. Get the shovel. Of course I'm gonna get the shovel. I want to have all the weapons. Gotta do it. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me check something here real quick. There was definitely a weapon from like the first version of this guy that I encountered way back when that I did not buy. And I don't know if that person's even gonna be there anymore. It was like an electric strength weapon. Like an electric mace kind of thing. Sort of Tonfa-esque? Not Tonfa. Tonatris. Tonatris-esque. Bloodborne's Tonatris. Whoa! Welcome to Krot. Okay. Cue Ant-Man Endgame gif? What the hell happened here? You didn't get the electric blunt weapon? Yeah, I might be able to travel back to that and get it, but I remember it. You're just trying to live, Nid. Did anybody say anything to threaten that?
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krot's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and keep moving.
I won't put you on the Helldivers train, but at least check out Last Epoch if you enjoy Diablo-style games. I've never played a Diablo-style game. I could check it out. Helldivers is already on my consideration list. I just don't like the fact that it's not really terribly single-player viable. Because every time I get like some kind of one of those games that really is best to play multiplayer like that, I have maybe one collaboration, maybe two, where I play it. So it totals like 2 to 6 hours, or I would say more like 4 to 6 hours of playing the game and then never playing it again. And that doesn't feel like a good use of my money typically, and it makes me sad that I didn't get to play more of the game. If I don't have like the ability to do it single player. We've got disruption crystals. No, lovely. Lover's letter too, okay. What's the smile about, Haruru? Oh, just about how fast time is going, I see, Nid. I look forward to every day so I can accomplish— oh god, oh. I was still being affected by disruption, apparently. I don't know from where. Okay, yeah, I get it. Disruption's death. I'm pretty sure you told me that earlier in the game. That's what the smile was about? I see. Let me read my letter. God dang it. They put something for you to read right in that spot. I see it. I see how you are. To my beloved Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. The world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If, on top of this, I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. Shut up, Gideon. You made me die. Stupid all-knowing. And it says, I look forward to every day so I can accomplish more. Thus, more days I'm alive, more days I can accomplish my goals. I feel the same way. Mortality is one of the only things that, like, supremely bums me out when I think about it too much. Because I have a lot I want to accomplish, and I'm a very ambitious person, and I get things done, but I was set back heavily in life because of where I started. You know, you can only do so much about where you start off. Okay, so why did I start getting affected by that again? So it took me many years to get to the point of actually, like, being in the net positives and being able to work on what I wanted to work on. And so I want a little bit more life back, but I can't get life back, so I just have to make the most of every moment I have. And thus, when time goes by and I haven't used it well, mortality bums me out. So it is. Okay, whoa, 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 stop. Who the heck do you think you are? Jiggly ass jiggler ass. Halsa says, geez, if only you had a stable pool of community people to play with on the regular. Yeah, I don't know how many people in my community have Helldivers. Also, it's a little risky to play games you have to communicate on with community members, just to be completely real. Not people that I know well, but you can't control what people say on stream. And they would not get in trouble, but I would. Unless you're able to play Helldivers fairly well without being in VC, which may be possible. The Queen has high hopes for us that we continue to suffer unto eternity. Okay, Gideon. It looks like we might get a better look at America in the trailer. I'm not sure if I got everybody's identity right as I was looking at things in the trailer, but it does indeed look like we get to see the golden mommy in Shadow of the Erd Tree, so I'm looking forward to it. I also still feel like my theories about two different worlds might be true. I feel like I got kind of laughed off by Muttmelon when I was talking about them, but this trailer makes it look like it's even more possible than previously. You don't have it yet, but you're considering it. It does look like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It looks quite entertaining. Where is this inconvenient thing gonna appear? Huh? Ignore me! Let me destroy it! Oh god, not off the cliffside. Are you magnetized, you jerk? You absolute, utter jerk. Oh, come on. Alright, Mr. Purple, where did you go? You over here? Hello? Over here? No. Over here? Hello? No? Oh, you're over there. Are you still? Man, what a jerk. I hate those things. I hate the teleporty ones. What if that guy had quartz? I need quartz. Oh, hello. Bye. Your tarnished ass could not be the Elden Lord. Why is that, Nid? Too busy eating the rings? I see a chest up there.
And I want it.
I can't reach it. Hey, Froggy, how's it going? Is this like... Are they considering this a shortcut, really? And what's the way forward? You're giving me too many directions. America the Turtle got me acting unwise. Wouldn't that just mean you could be the Elden Lord, though? Like... I mean, I guess Radagon kind of was America. I was gonna say, they sort of got together and he was the Elden Lord, but... I don't know, I guess it depends on how much you want to be... America, because she wants to be the Elden Lord. Elsa says, well, you know, as a black dragon at heart, I'm turning the world into ash instead of propagating the Golden Order. Fair. That's fair. Ooh, that's quite a sound. Is this the way forward, then? This must be the way forward. Let me check the other direction. Let me go the other way first. Because that was like, boss is ahead type sound. She kind of turned away her first husband. True. Man, give me an obvious side path. They say when crystal appears from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. In the end, we're all going to die. Everyone's going to die! It's just a fact of life. Don't need to scream about it. Okay. What is actually the path forward? I'm getting disappointed right now. Is this the path forward? This looks like the path forward. Now I gotta go back the other direction. Special purification ampule. Thank you, ampule. Loved you in Dragon Ball. Zed. Okay, what's this way? Hello? Can I get back up? This doesn't sound good. What's my grindstone? I don't even remember. Arch extra heavyweight frame. Okay. Or arc. Motivity crank. God, is this the way forward? There's a whole other path back there. I hate everything. For a second I was like, oh no, this definitely seems like it's a dead-end path. Alright, I'm going back. Screw it, I'm going back, screw it. I'm going back. I can't go back, screw it. Screw everything. Radagon ain't safe either. I mean, I think aren't they both kind of the same person? Which probably just makes it even better. Where did this thing come from? That looks severely out of place. Well, I guess there's one there too. Thought it would be interactable. Collapsed workshop tower, foggy night. Well, at least now I can teleport back to the last one and get some of the things that I missed. That butterfly. That was where? Abandoned apartment? I can get the butterfly, I can go the other path. It's time. I don't like the sound of that. Something you're excited for, perhaps? Oh, roo. Goodbye. Farewell. Okay, so I want to go for the butterfly first. Or that. That's fine too. That works. If I can have the dragon women, I'm taking the genderfluid goddess to dinner. Think about planning that date, Nid. Where are you gonna take Marika / Radagon to dinner? Like, what place passes your assessment to be worth going out to eat with them? Got somewhere in mind? These enemies confuse me. They're like very flinchable, except for once they get in that combo. It's weird. You know what? Come here. Come here, you. Die, balance crank. Crank your balance, you balance cranking crank a balancer. Hey, welcome back, Bella. How you doing? I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. That's a sucky feeling that I know all too well. But you're always welcome here. Look at these things. Look at these things, little disruption monsters. You can disrupt my monster if you know what I'm saying. Because I sure don't. Oh god, you're disrupting me! No, I'm disrupted! Oh god. Well, I gotta go back there. That's okay. I didn't realize there was a third one. That was my downfall. I rested for but a moment. Beach picnic dinner, Ricky? That's where you take them? Is that a place? Or are you just gonna make your own beach picnic? Nice area to be in? It's alright. I don't mind it. Hasn't driven me mad yet. It doesn't feel unfair like some of the lousy areas that we were in before, like the area is poorly designed. It just feels like it's got a little bit of a gimmick to it. Obviously there's disruption everywhere. It's not ideal, but I've seen worse. You'd buy a bunch of food, haul the food, and take them to the beach, and we'd eat on the beach. You know what? They'd probably like that. Feel the water on their tootsies. Who doesn't like a little bit of tootsie water? Can you stop disrupting me, please? Alright. I would like a second to not be disrupted. If you don't mind. Tootsie water. Yeah. Doesn't take that many licks to get into the center of it. Unlike the pop version. Resplendent Ergo. Legion magazine. I've not used a single one of those this whole game. Where am I? Okay, so this is above down there. Isn't there like a chest somewhere in this region? I don't remember. They look like they're covered in nasty fart clouds. They do, kinda. Saw blade. It wasn't very good, but I saw it. Ooh, anything in there? No? That just... Okay, fine. Is this just an entirely pointless little alcove? That's odd. Okay. Sure, nothing up here. Rune bear sandwiches. You know, there's a reason people don't tend to go fight bears for meat, Nid. They're a pain in the neck to take down. And then in the end, you just get like gamey, unpleasant meat. There we go. Dedge. I don't have to go up there. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do it. Go up here instead. The alternative is those little goat things that roll around. You don't want to eat a Sonic goat? Probably not bad. I think goat meat is better than bear meat. I guess I don't need to go back this direction, do I? Because I got an actual, like, stargazer, so I can just go this way. And teleport. So I think I did everything I was trying to do here. They both sound gross, not gonna lie. People eat goat, don't they? Am I wrong about that? It says not a lot of animals in the lands between now that I think about it. I mean, you could eat land octopus ovaries. Those are abundant. There's deer meat. There's plenty of dogs, I guess. You have eaten goat, Haruru? I thought so. I thought it was a thing. Which way am I going? Is it in here? I see a shortcut! Oh, hello. You got a Resident Evil looking. Whoa! Hold up. Friend back there's got a gun. I don't like it. Okay, so we got the reborn in here or whatever. Welcome back, Talsit. Ella says, I haven't tried much seafood other than cod. I'm a vegetarian, and I've been a vegetarian since I was 9, and that includes fish. So I haven't had a lot of experience with it, because typically kids don't tend to have a lot of seafood. Like, by the time you're 9, you haven't really tried too much diverse seafood, I'd say. But I liked some of it. And I did have catfish, which is not the most common thing for a 9-year-old to have, but it had like a little bit of spice to it. It was nice. I liked catfish at the time. Tasty, tasty. And I was a big fan of shrimp. Shrimp and scallops were great. Oh, he had like a canister on his back that I popped. Oh god, there's 2 of you here? God, I mean, I've learned you, but at the same time, you're a little new to just put 2 of you. Okay. Dispatched. Haruru, have we yet encountered what you were saying it's time about? Out of curiosity. Hunter says, oh, I know what boss you're gonna fight next. Annoying. Oh. Legion magazine. Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krot, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krot's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krot's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. What is with this game and abbreviating everybody's names? Based on what we read before, pretty sure V is just Vanini. They've had Carlo be C. They've had Geppetto be G. They like abbreviate everything. Like they're all shrouded in mystery, but we know the characters. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their abilities. The monopoly on the special power stone Ergo, and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krot's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginnings wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G. G, who would wonder who that is? Who every technician knows about. On the next page, we will learn about his achievements, omitted. Okay. Like, you're writing for an audience. Why are you saying V and G? It's Vanini and Geppetto. We know this. It's not really that mysterious. Hi. Crows. Hello, you. Oh, God, he explodes. Okay, well, that's good to know. Squishy, but explodey. I don't know if I just want to drop down there. It's tempting. Oh, no. Good thing I didn't. There's our shortcut. Okay, let's drop down. Okay, they don't explode if you take them from the back. Good to know. MacGyver, the G stands for Guyver. Oh, I see. I feel that's probably very accurate, Ned. They're lazy. Yeah, they just want to write pages and pages of information, but not spell out the characters' names. Special Krot supply box. Yes, please. Got enough Ergo for a level again. It's always nice. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Yeah, but where are your full moon stones at, though? Like, where are those? That's what I want. Did someone just, like, laugh in my ear? Why did that sound so familiar? Like that little echoey laugh? Haven't I heard that somewhere before? I'm trying to place it. Like, I would hear that sound and then something would try to stab me. I feel like it was like a Dark Souls 3 sound or something. You're not ready for those? I'm ready for anything. You bastard. Like this weird Megamind looking butcher thing. I'm ready for that. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, scream. Scream, why don't you? Oh, you're a... Oh god, you're a boss. Okay. I'm still ready for you. I just wasn't as ready for you to be a boss. I don't think there was a summon pool, was there? Oh god, you zipped forward. Alright. Oh, that was a grab attack. I wanted to block it. I don't know if I can block a grab. Not too many things in this game have grab attacks. I'm never ready for it. Oh. Walker of Illusions. It's what you think. What, a Mega Mind butcher? It's not super hard boss, just gimmicky. It didn't seem too bad. Although the rapid attacks can be rough. I managed to get some good blocks in, but I don't know if it was beginner's luck or not. We'll see. It's right up here though, right? That's not a bad run back. I wonder if this is an optional boss because there's no summon pool. Like the clown thing. Can I hit your canister? Okay. Oh god. The combos though. Yeah, those are really hard to time. Because I keep releasing it and guarding again, but it just looks like I'm doing no guarding. That's sort of the problem when you're like playing it for other people to watch. Sometimes it looks like you're just standing there letting the attacks happen to you. I promise, I'm releasing that guard button and pressing that guard button as close as I can to the timing of those things. It's just not getting the timing right. So I'm not being as incompetent as it looks. I just haven't learned the timing yet. Good luck with your sleep, Bella. I hope it happens. Hope you can get past that caffeine. Okay. Oh. It's gone. God, what's his name? Pontiff. It's gone Pontiff Sullivan on me. Ow. Does it just do that every time I stagger it? Or make it staggerable, I should say. Ow. Ah, so close. That was a good attempt. For a second attempt, that was pretty good, I'd say. That was second, wasn't it? Man, so close. Now there are two of them. Very true, Haruru. Spoken like a true viceroy, or whatever they were called. Oh god. You're just gonna start with a disruption screen? Which one of you is the fake one? Not you. Okay, so you just get rid of your stagger every time I do it. That's annoying. Dang, I almost got it. Oh, really? Again? I thought this was like a phase transition. Ah, dang. Dang. Okay, you know what, though? I feel like I have an item for this. How do I even put things on my belt again? I forget. Okay, here we go. I feel like I have an item for this. If I understand the shot put correctly, I might be able to make use of it here. It's phase 3. I didn't get that sense, maybe. Maybe it is. Why use the shot put? Because it says it can stagger somebody. So my guess is, hold on, we'll put it to the test here. We'll see if I get it right. Okay, never mind, I didn't need to test it there. Okay, come here. Not both at once. That's awful. Not both at once. The more active one, please. I thought you were supposed to kind of stand back a little bit. There we go. It did do what I thought. Legion Caliber, Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Why is the boss music still playing? That's concerning. Hello? Please don't be back. There's no other boss? Okay. See, that's why I was talking about the shot put. It was like, it staggers people. I'm like, I don't care what it scales off of. If it's gonna long range stagger, Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly completed elixir. Her? Was she supposed to be a more perfect unborn or reborn than Victor? It seemed like he had a little bit more sanity. She was the first that was successful, I see. I probably should have gone back to the save point, but I'll assume maybe they'll give me another one right here. Victor was the better product, though. Ow! What the heck? Oh god. Look at my hair looks good in red light. Soph?
Everyone's in danger.
Bloof, I mean?
Head to the hotel and hurry.
The hotel is under attack.
Communication through Ergo. An interesting part.
Oh no, sadomasochism.
Quite the performance, puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth.
Anything but truth.
But you are
Cure evil.
meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Okay. So, like, Manus is attacking the hotel. They're attacking my hub? How dare they? What gives them the right? Who said they can attack my hub world? Is that why I can do everything in the train? They are the antagonists, that gives them the right, I guess. You don't love Truth from Full Metal Alchemist? I don't really know Truth. I only know Lust. Teleport!
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
What is my shirt doing right now? I'm pretty sure this isn't right physics. Okay, so we can't teleport back. Bloof is in danger, I guess. We gotta go save Bloof. Have fun holding to your ergo. Wait, can I not level up on... No, I can. I just did, in fact. I don't need to hold on to it. Did you not notice that you could level up at Stargazers when you played through this part?
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
What we saw at the cathedral, what cathedral? The one with one-winged angel? Have tons of fun with this next bit, okay. You guys are real excited, huh? Have we encountered the thing you were smiling about, Haruru? Was that the last boss that I just fought? Oh, good. It's the Riddle Man, right?
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Odd.
The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation.
You couldn't even say nose, sir. That would have worked.
Listen, kid.
See past tip of your nose, sir.
This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on
Ergo.
man does it ever
Ergo.
bear fruit.
Ergo. A bruise. Ergo.
Correct. Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes.
I've gotten all of your riddles right before you've even given me options.
You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, off with yes.
You don't, like...
Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
He's written so lamely. I wonder if he's like actually clever in the Korean translation, or if he's always really lame. Maybe he's just supposed to be full of himself, but obviously like kind of lame. You really gonna fly to a bunch of disruption things? You stupid butterfly? Get over here. Half moonstone? You know, I'm not about you, sir. I was about the butterfly. Oh god. What the heck? You're just gonna like almost kill me while you're in the process of staggering. I don't like that they've added the mechanic that people can just like hurt me before they stagger. What the heck? I remember this area. That was one of the first phones I picked up over there, but it wasn't the Riddler at the time. It was like some warning about the puppet frenzy. It is kind of cool that we're walking through a familiar area but changed. I tend to be a fan of that in games. I think it's cool. I guess we've done a 360 here. Is that everything? Yeah, I suppose it is. Okay, that's nice. They give you a little loop back around. Let's touch this. And let's go see what's so scary up here, huh? Let's see what's so frightening up here that we gotta tighten our springs. It's like clench up those spring cheeks, pal. I'll do it. Oh, this is gonna be the arena that we fought the Parade Master. I remember him. By the way, how far did you get through Hollow Knight? What was the last boss you fought? Oh god, I don't remember. I think it was the giant teleporty magic guy that had like many more phases than you would expect him to have. Like you fall through the floor at one point. And he's like all super mode. Like you're led to believe you defeat him and then you fall through the floor and he's got like a super phase too. I don't know the name though. Don't rain on my parade. Oh, corrupted parade master. Ooh, I'm here for that. What's that? What the frick? You just have a child? Did you just commit the sin of childbirth in front of me? Try. Full moonstone and a quartz. Oh yeah! Ooh, hey, that was nice. That's a lot of tentacles. That's really cool. That's like early in the game, Haruru. Well, it depends on what direction you go first, huh? I didn't get to him for a long time. I also fought like the Mantis Lords or whatever. I got the dream needle thing, and I was actually, I think one of my last bosses might have been one of the ones that I activated with the dream needle, or I think it was called that, where I had to go around to previous areas and fight tougher bosses. Still a very flavored fight. I liked that fight. Welcome to, in my opinion, the easiest boss of the game. Oh.
Let's get back to the hotel.
Way to make me not feel good about myself, Hunter. I'm like, I first tried that guy. I've gotten good. But alright, easiest boss in the game, that's fine. You know what, don't have to make the streamer feel good about himself. I can't have a moment, it's okay. I don't need it. Like halfway through Hollow Knight? I'd believe it. I didn't claim to be end game, I just claimed to have played it for quite some time. I had quite a few hours in there, because I went, like, I expanded every single direction for quite some distance without going all the way in any of them, I think. You, like, third try the Illusionist, which is a pain to fight. You're doing good. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. I'm just, I'm moping. That's all. It says, man, I remember when all I'd sketch was Hollow Knight stuff. Hollow Knight is pretty cool. I do want to give it another chance. Stop taking my words out of context. The only thing that people do with me, Hunter, is take my words out of context and make clips or quotes. So I'm gonna take my revenge on everybody and take everybody else's words out of context too. You don't care about clipping me enough to do that? Man. What's with all these strays that I'm catching, Hunter? I like clips. Alright, we're at Hotel Krot. Oh, you've quoted me before? Oh, that's nice to know. I do say a strangely large amount of things to quote, I suppose. You clip no one because you're on mobile? Oh. Say less. Yeah, mobile is a pain to clip on. I'll sit with hydrate? Okay, I'm gonna hydrate before I go into the hotel. Alright. Hotel Krot under siege. Get ready for the hardest boss in the game? What? Hypocrite. Is the hardest boss in the game Bloof? Why are you just standing here? Under the hypocrite sign, that's a little weird.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
I mean, she literally talked to me about a secret passage earlier.
First, Antonia might know.
Okay, so it's not actively under siege. Oh, everything's all smashed up. Wait a minute. Grumpy Cat! Okay, tartar sauce is fine, we're good. Didn't smash up the cat area. And I can still use this. Soon attack Link. When I get attack Link, I'm gonna play with the puppet string a little bit. I think. Because I don't use the gun too much. I could be using it more, but I can't sharpen my weapon in here. Okay, that's fine. Needs to sharpen it out here then, just in case. I don't have to do it in a fight. You gotta just start clipping every sus thing I say. I do love clips. Clips help. And I still think, even though I've been a VTuber for a while, I still think my real face clips outnumber my VTuber clips. Because I had a pretty expressive face. And people liked to clip it, especially when I said sus things and then made a face about it. So we need to get the VTuber clip numbers up. It's gonna be awesome when my 3.0 is ready. I really hope I get some more time to work on that. I'm gonna try and work on it a good bit this weekend. Because I'm gonna recapture like some of my own facial expressions. This model is great, but when I can like customize one exactly to my face, ooh, it's gonna be next level. Even if the art doesn't like fully live up to this one's art, I'm gonna do my best, but...
Who's there? I'll never open this door.
Hey, you, Jenny.
You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
You have no idea where to find Flesh Ricky clips? Well, you know how to get to the clips section, don't you? I mean, a lot of the Flesh Ricky clips are right at the top. She's like, I'm never opening up, and then I'm like, it's me. She's like, oh, hold on, I'll open up. Thank you, Eugenie. I like Eugenie, though. She's one of my favorite.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
So I heard, so I heard. Stay silent. Oh, it's you. Yeah. Wait, hold on. You, Jenny, are you Superman? Did you just move all of this in like 2 seconds? Did you just move the entire blockade from in front of the door in 2 seconds? Just like, hold on, I'll open it up. This looks like it was all barricading the door. Wow, didn't know you had it in you. Would you like a little more in you? I'm sorry, that was inappropriate of me. But my nose is quite long, isn't it? Look at that. It says, agreed, because I've been doing some research and the clips that grab the most engagement are lewd clips, Fillion being on drugs, or really sick skill shots. The lewd clips do pop off, I suppose, yes, that's true. What's wrong, Talsit?
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
Oh yeah, like when you were saved.
Good to be free.
By Alidoro?
Sorry, I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
He kinda sucks, though.
You're here. It's good to be. When you came in.
Okay. When I came in... Hold on, I got some quartz over here I gotta use. Let's activate my P organ. Alright. They're edging me with this quartz right now because I'm gonna be 1 short of getting this. And that's also 1 short of getting to phase 5 here. But we're close. We just need a little bit more. Let's see. Anything perfect guard related? Naturally recovers durability of... No, I'm not gonna have an inactive weapon. What, are you kidding? Special grindstone weapon durability recovery. Restore the weapon durability when using special grindstones. Oh, okay. Fatal attack, Fable Charger enhances Fable Charge upon fatal attacks. That's not bad. I do aim to do fatal attacks a lot. It would get me to use Fable stuff more often. I've gotten like none of these things. Increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy. I just don't feel like I need it. Not for a first playthrough. That seems like other playthroughs when I want to be faster. Consumable possession limit. Don't care. Don't care about the throwables. the durations. Grindstone effect duration might be nice. Enhanced Fable Catalyst effect. Lower ergo loss upon death. Item prices, I don't care. Max gold fruit count, couldn't care less. Effect of the Legion magazine. More increased, more gold. More consumable and throwable. Consumable effect duration. Yeah, it just like none of this appeals to me. The item ones. I don't know. Do not care. I don't have a lot of things that appeal to me too much here. Can't do another one of those. Charge attack stamina consumption. That could be useful. I do charge attacks. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Lower weapon durability, whatever. Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Charge Fable while reviving. Upon reviving. I don't even know what that means. We might do the Fatal Attack Fable Charger, I guess. Special Grindstone, that's fine. That's probably good. Leo says, just think of that sweet, sweet Phase 5 once you're permitted to stop edging through. Yeah, it's like all I'm thinking about. I'm practically in a gooning state over Phase 5 right now. But I need another quartz from someone. Maybe, this guy? What's his name? Let me try and, like, reach into my memory before I talk to him. He's not Polendina. I think this is Polendina. This is, oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Because he talked about him. Oh, never mind. I can't remember.
Personal thanks
Pulcinella!
Venini, sir.
Yeah.
Do look after him, won't you, sir?
How did I save Venini? Everybody was literally gone when I got here.
You have my personal look after.
Oh, I can't give you the case? Okay.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion.
I didn't save you.
I seem to find myself once again in your debt.
I didn't save you.
I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic.
Okay. Don't trauma dump on
there
me.
must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not,
Alright.
then Venini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
Get my stretch in.
Thank you for another time. I talk. Surely.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition. It was a plan.
Yeah, you have a one-track mind, I get it.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? I never imagined this.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Yeah, you told
the
me.
Alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down.
Oh, yeah?
My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists.
Yeah, but you told me it was shut up and we couldn't get in it.
This chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway.
What?
And you can save Geppetto.
What? Dude, you told me it was locked up and we had to find the right alchemist. Now I can just play something on the piano and get in there? What the heck was the previous stuff about then? Excuse me? I'm gonna play my anger. Angry! Gah! Gah! Stomp!
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back. Apparently, be careful out there.
Alright, everybody else disappear. That's fine. Okay, stay in this room. I gotta go back to that broken puppet who wanted to learn emotions from me. I bet I could teach it anger.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know.
You should, huh?
The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me.
Oh, yeah?
Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krot. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
To witness bears?
Whatever choice you make.
Okay, hold on. I need to put on a record. We need to try to listen through all the records. So I've listened through Fascination and Feel. And I know I listened through Why. So let's put on Someday. There we go. Wait, have I listened to this one before? I don't know if I have. Forefathers, one and all, witness bears. I am the Lord of all that's gold. And one day, something dead.
It hurts so much.
It was a planned ambush. More than anything.
Okay. This guy is going off. The singer, he's into it.
You have my personal do look after the House of Vanini, even.
Wait, do I not have like a special? Is it this guy's? Hold on.
No matter what fate serving Hurricane to hope.
Add shop goods. Yeah, here we go.
This is a supply box. Officially approved. I shall open it. No
Thank
matter
you.
what fate
Vivid Ergo
serving Hurricane-
Fragment. What do you got for me? You got full moonstones of the Covenant? You have a quartz? The edging. It's over. And a Legion caliber. Oh my god. And a rusty cryptic vessel? Oh my god. Can we get some cat jams, by the way? Or like squiddy jams? Like, this guy's kind of going off a little bit. Like that beat in there. You think this was the song that gave Jeannie her ton 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 clip? I have not seen that clip.
You're here. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Alidoro has disappeared. What
Oh,
if
really?
he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario. Ugh, I shudder to think. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. You're here. That's a relief.
Okay, finally letting me upgrade. Here, upgrade. Yeah! Ah, strongest normal weapon. Yeah. 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 Yes. Uh-huh.
Thank you for another time. Surely. Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze.
Uh-huh.
The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings.
We really don't
No
think,
pun
we
intended.
really just don't assume that it's Manus at this point.
I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and I always welcome...
Here, decipher this.
Ah, thank you for coming.
I didn't even realize.
Crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents?
Yeah, why don't you?
I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite.
Yeah, you're
Hide
so
these,
elite.
Kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act
God, you
as if
talk
it's the end of the world if they can't read
so
them
much.
immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man.
Oh my
Solving
God.
the code is what makes me happy.
Skip.
Perhaps sometimes I share too much.
Thank you for listening. A little extra
Thank you
for
for
you here,
listening.
my friend. Thank you for the rust cryptic vessel description. Orders: find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There is a reward at the end of the new road. Okay. I think. Wait, I was there
I
earlier.
always welcome friends.
It had the fake Alidoro. little doggy man. Oh, I'm only 2 out of 3 for this? Okay, well, close. I guess that's what we're edging on now. Let me go get my quartz done. You didn't, like, sell quartz, right?
Welcome.
Yeah, it's okay. Couldn't expect it. Which is playing right now? Divine Service? Okay. Wait, what was I doing? I got distracted. You get the tree stuff. Oh, the quartz. Right. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess I've listened to all these before because I don't seem to be getting anything from listening to these. Good to know. I've been a little bit more thorough than I thought. Okay, I need to find one more thing in here that's worth my time. It's been surprisingly difficult. Gotta say. I don't care about the discharge. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Reduce the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. I don't feel like enemies recovering HP has been a problem for me. Lowering the durability, I guess that's okay. It's an ambush stagger. Enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. Oh, that's not bad, actually. So we could do that. Or durability. Let's do this one. Hey, extreme potential. Activate P organ to phase 5. Now what do we have down here? Add Legion arm slots, so I can have another arm. Wouldn't that be like extra heavy though? Increase staggerable window. Ooh. That's kind of neat. Retain guard, regain 2. Did I get the first one of those? Where was that? That was this one. That seems like it could be good, but I don't know. Increase cube usages. Okay. These aren't as exciting as I would like them to be for Phase 5. I'd probably go with staggerable window and guard regain. Yeah, I think so. Wait, where's the kitty? Kitty's alright, right? Where are you, kitty? You have to be safe. Let's see. Cat's not up there. Kitty. Kitty better not have disappeared from this place after the attack. Kitty is like one of the only characters I care about. Okay, so we've listened to all of our music now.
It hurts so strange. It hurts so.
It's not always easy to find the cat, though. I don't know all the places it can potentially appear. It can sometimes appear where Alidoro used to be. Is it in this room? No. Oh! Von Locke. If it isn't the Space Pirates, how ye be today? Welcome, welcome. Hold on 1 second. Let me get you a shout out. I gotta stop my record. Hold on. The record's too loud. We gotta stop it. Oi. Oi. Stop. Ah. There we go. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. My name is Ricky. We're doing some Lies of P over here. I want to give Von Locke a shout out, so let's get it done. I want to see a clip. What were you playing tonight? You were playing Baldur's Gate. Are you enjoying it?
I'm going to find and do your mom.
Oh. Oh. I guess at least you're honest about it. Thank you for the raid, Vaughn. I hope you had a good stream. If you gotta do your after stream care, make sure you do. Take care of yourself. Streaming can take a lot out of you. I'm actually past my end time here, so I can't go too much further myself, but I want to go just a little further. We're just chilling out at this point. Let me level up. How's Lies of P? I'm liking it. I think I'm getting toward the end of the game. Hard to say, though. Somebody told me there's like, I don't know, I forget the answer, actually. I think they said like 11 or 12 chapters in the original Pinocchio story, and I'm assuming this game, because it references that constantly, is probably similar since it tells the story in terms of chapters. And I am on chapter 9, so if it's 11, I got 2 more chapters. I got to 8 today, or I got to 9 today. I'm probably about to activate chapter 10. By playing the piano over here. Play a certain scale. There we go. Wow, that easy, huh? Daddy G place is messy. Daddy G got abductified. He got stolen. He gone. He gone. Kitty, there you are! Kitty! Come here. Good kitty. 10 out of 10. Can pet the cat. Secret tunnel! Alright, what do we got? We got an extra little painting back here. Surprisingly not dusty. You're at that point already? That's good. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Hunter? Locke says how many times he needs rescuing proves Daddy G is a bottom. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Despite that voice. Despite that deep, sultry voice he's got. Relic of Trismegistus entrance. Oh, of course, the Relic of Trismegistus. How could I not have been aware of that? Okay, does that start chapter 10? Let me see. Are we on chapter 10? Yeah, there we go, 10. I gotta be close. I gotta be close. Probably not like close, like finish it in one more stream, but maybe like 2, 3.
Is this the Relic of Trismegistus?
What? The whole place is the relic?
Just feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all.
Yeah, maybe you haven't,
I don't
Gemini.
know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Someone was dragged away from here. Was it my cold, dead, deceased corpse? Before I was made into a puppet? Half Moonstone and Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Where? 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 There. Okay. Buddha! Is it about untruthful statements of P, or is it about his sleeping positions? You know what? They haven't quite told me yet. In fact, nobody's even called me P, so it might not even be referring to me. I'm like kind of in the Pinocchio position, but nobody's called me that. I don't even know what's in the game title. Quite frankly, I feel lied to. You know, like of P. I see a button. Here, step on the button. Step on it. Step on it. That was not as strong as I would have thought. Can I activate it again? Okay, so they're not one-time buttons. The lie was the peas we made along the way. I like Pies of Lee better. Life of Pi. Lies of Pio. Pion Estera. Alien VTuber. I'm good, Buddha. This week has actually felt like it's gone by reasonably fast. I think because I had Monday off and I'm coming off of like a short vacation thing that I took to go out of state and see Froggy. And so tomorrow's Friday. I got one more day of work before the weekend and I'm already feeling good. I'm not feeling drained from the week, so I'd say it's a good place to be. Had some nice games in tonight. How you doing, Buddha? How's your life been? Hunter says, I despise Life of Pi. My English teacher never stopped about that book. So I've never read it, nor have I watched the movie, so my knowledge of Lies of Pi is next to nothing. I know there was a boy in a boat with a tiger, and he becomes friends with the tiger in the boat. Mom, he keeps stabbing me. Mom. Mom said to stop stabbing me. God, this guy hurts. Mom! Iron wall amulet. Let me see. It's not bad, but having a woman who hits, it's not bad, but having a woman who hits dragged on the floor yell about what him and the tiger's relationship was. Got old fast. Oh, I see your correction, Hunter. I see. Haru says, clearly there is no known liar in the Souls games whose name starts with the letter P. Miyazaki. Of course not. Of course. All P names are completely honest. Vaughn says, oh yeah, Ricky, we watched your reaction to the reaction video to Elden Ring DLC. I heard. I kind of want to go find your VOD to see your reaction to my reaction. And then I can film my reaction to your reaction to my reaction to the DLC to Elden Ring. And then you guys can react to it. But, what'd you think? What did you think? Cursed Knight's Halberd Blade? That does not sound like something that would be in this game. We're gonna deal with curses now? Excuse me? A halberd blade collected by a Krat aristocrat. Despite being an old relic, it is sharpened to a fine point, as if it was a present-day item. Hotel Krat was built from a cursed knight's castle. They say that the gold tree that once captivated the knight is still asleep somewhere in the hotel. The discovery of the gold coin tree made the knight of the isolated castle grow vain. The knight sought greater wealth and glory than the king, and ultimately fell to ruin from the king's jealousy. Interesting. A never-ending reaction cycle. Yeah, Ricky, stop. What did I do, P.O.? It's fine, it's good. Your brain hurts, Hunter, stop. You know what? You just don't have the brain of a content creator, alright? I'm next level genius. Alright, inspiration for our generation. Right here. Get all the clicks, all the views, that's the plan, Leo. Drew says, Wiki, yeah, you have a boss weapon that is literally a katana. Well, I mean, yeah, so? A katana's fine. A cursed knight's blade? Like, I could get a katana in real life. Am I gonna get a cursed knight's halberd in real life? I don't think so. Owen says, I loved watching your excitement for the game. You pointed out some things I hadn't noticed. My first watch through got me pumped. I don't even know if I'm right about some of it. But that's sort of why I wanted my, like, off-the-cuff reaction, right? So that my hype would come through, and things that I noticed would come through, but things that I got wrong would also be captured. Because it's neat to be wrong about some stuff, too. God, this place has too many directions. Let me go up first. I see a little phone, yeah. Little phone call, yeah. Is it a riddle, yeah? Come on, yeah. It hasn't been long since we talked, yeah. I hate your voice, yeah.
Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little
Everyone vote Ricky for Mr. Catboy president, yeah.
No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming?
Come on, man, yeah. Just give me the riddle, yeah.
I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the things reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt.
Okay, yeah.
This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Am I a killer? I mean, yeah, I've literally killed people. No, I guess would be the lie. But yes.
Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one.
This reminds you of the Dark Cavern Zone, Dark Souls 1. You mean from the DLC? Like pre-Manus?
One-eyed treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about
I hope we get a DLC where we fight this guy. Do you realize that's kind of a spoiler, Hunter?
without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance.
I would love to fight this guy, though.
Stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time.
Okay. The Chosen One's Trinity Key. What spoiler? It's literally a want, not a reality. Yeah, but you realize I haven't finished the game, right? It's one of those things I call a non-spoiler. Like, if somebody's watching, say, I was watching Supernatural in the past, yeah? And there was a lot of things threatening the life of one of the characters. And then somebody said to me, oh, I really like the story arc with this character in season blah. That was like several seasons ahead of where I was. Them saying that was, even though they didn't tell me what happened in the story arc, them saying that informed me of the fact that the character I was currently worried about does not die where I was watching, because they were in fact in a later season. You saying you want a DLC where we fight this guy has now informed me that we don't get to fight this guy in this game. And, I wanted to kick his butt. I wanted to kick his butt. I wanted to get rid of him. I mean, he did say he wasn't a fighter before, but it seems like we should have a chance to, like, get closure with him, you know? And he just asked if we were a killer and kind of insinuated that he himself was a killer. So why don't we get to kill him? I'd like to kill him. I think about things too much. Like, a lot of things that seem like they wouldn't be spoilers to people coming out of their mouths just, like, informs me a little bit of something, so I don't hold it against you much for saying it. But, yeah, now I'm like, man, we don't get to fight him? Now I know that. Stupid king of riddles. Ew. These guys look worse from the top. You know the Riddler's story, but it's a spoiler. God, there's so many directions. What is my plan of action here? I guess just climb back up regularly. Dude, I saw you. You did not get the jump on me, okay? Dude. Dude. I guess I'll go down this one first. Let's see. Half moonstone. I guess they kind of expect you to be leveling up multiple weapons. That makes sense. Oh god. Okay. Gotta be a little bit more careful. I have wrecked these guys before, but I can't just assume that it's gonna happen easily. Okay, there we go. I'm curious what to refer to those as. The slime that has inhabited the bodies of puppets. Another Legion caliber! Ooh, is that the last one I need for my puppet string? I think it is. You call them bouncers. Oh! Dog. Wait, did... Hello? Uh-huh. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure that was intended to happen that way. Maybe it was? That seemed almost a little bit, like, glitchy, but... I thought he fell out of the world for a second there. How would one get to that? I guess it's a jump from the other side. That's quite a jump, though. Let's see. Maybe it's a jump from up there for later. Can I do this? Like, maybe. Maybe just. Yeah, I think I can. I think I just missed it there. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm not super excited by the rewards being dropped, but I guess we just got a Legion caliber. I can't complain too much. This game is certainly a lot more rewarding with its loot than Elden Ring was. That was one of my big complaints about Elden Ring, is that... Oh, there's a trap right here? I didn't even know. I was just running around willy-nilly. One of my big complaints about Elden Ring was the fact that there were so many places that they like challenged you to fight through all these things to pick up a single piece of loot, and the loot was like garbage. It was like always bad. They never had a good reward for you. Okay, boss that I've never been to, and I've only got a single heal on me. Was there a shortcut or something that I didn't unlock? I feel like this run back could be a little bit intense. Did I miss a shortcut? Let me just double check. Or is this where the thing is? No. Did I miss a whole path here? Hold on. Hold on now. Smile, smile. I mean, that might be something I get to later that I can just see from here, but... Let's see. If I drop down there, that's death. If I go over here... Okay, we don't have, like, our first hidden wall of the game. Okay, that's probably like approach from the other side territory. because every potential like direction that might get me over there seems to be blocked off. Unless there's some mechanic of like exploding barrels near a wall here or something like that. Like I could take down this bit of wall if I had one of these exploding barrels and then drop to there and then to there, but I don't know. That doesn't seem likely. So I will assume that's for later. But it is good to notice it. And I don't seem to have missed a shortcut, as much as it feels like there should probably be one here. Here we go. I am fairly significantly past my stopping time, so I'm gonna have to probably wrap it pretty soon. That is a casket over there. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Now there be 3. You all gonna fight me at once? And you got the weapon now? Oh, wait.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Did you unborn him?
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Okay. I can do this.
Even if we're just bait to fight, you're going down.
Ow. Wow, you're stronger than you used to be.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay, demonstrate on me. Demonstrate all over me.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces! Big Brother's gonna
Aw,
compliment
man.
me. You're mine now!
The other one got me. Other one got me. That was a pretty good first attempt. Yeah, let's see how bad this run back actually is. Yeah, it was definitely close because I just got a heal back. And neither one of them is individually too tough. I just kind of burned through. What, I have 2 heals going into that fight? Okay, it seems like some of these enemies don't respawn. That's useful. Okay, let's do this.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
God, don't do that. Don't do that. Just don't, okay? I guess this guy's really the one to focus on first. God, he dragged me right into the group with all 3 of them.
We're gonna smash you to pieces.
I want to smash you to pieces. What the heck? You think you can just say that to me? Why you decay? It doesn't feel like it makes too much sense to me.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Ow. Okay, so it seems like they take turns kind of focusing me. But that doesn't mean I need to take turns with them.
Even if we're just bait by time, you're going down.
Ouch.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Are you taking requests, are you?
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Avenge you. That stupid puppet.
Stop. Hold on. Give me a second.
guy break apart?
Trained all that.
Better gear. Damn it. I didn't want to owe those outlaws to you.
Whoa,
We're
okay.
getting revenge maybe when we couldn't save our brother.
Okay. Ah, crud. Ah, crud. Okay, so you gotta defeat all three of them and then the brother. Good to know. Okay. Dodge too early, yeah. For sure. Oh, I went the wrong direction, did I? Did I? Where am I? I don't feel like this is where I spawned last time. I guess it is. Alright, I'll give that fight like 1 or 2 more tries, depending on how I'm feeling about it. But I'm almost an hour after time, and even though I'm feeling pretty good about tomorrow being Friday, it's still a work day. So I need to get that sleep. I think I've gotten like pretty close, but Big Brother is probably the hardest of them. And I haven't had a lot of chance to like practice against him yet, so we'll see. I imagine this fight is hard part for a lot of people.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Maybe I should just focus on whoever's focusing me. Maybe that's the right way to go about it.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Alright, hold up. Give me a split second. Your turn.
Who wants to watch
Alright,
this guy
come here.
break apart?
This guy's the one you can just like backstab the heck out of.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Your turn. Come here.
trained order. They brought better gear. I didn't want to owe those alchemists. We're getting revenge together.
Oh god, this isn't ideal. Okay, so I probably want to make sure that the last one is close to dead before I have them be the last one. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to sharpen here with these enemies. Oh god, the magnetization. I forgot he like did that a lot. Alright. Not doing too much better this time than last time. Oh, I forgot he's not backstabbable. Ah, shoot. Alright, well, a little bit better than last time. I guess I said I'll give it one or two more on that last one, so I'll give it this one last one. Because that will be my two more. Ah, it seems so close, though. I just don't want to be up super late. But it seems so close. Unless there's like yet another phase after this, but that would be a little surprising. I think this is the finishing of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Which has been due for quite some time. Oh god, what happened there? You guys have your own beef, that's fine.
Alright, demonstration time.
Alright, demonstration time. Come on. Make me break apart. Do it. You said you would. Make me break apart.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Dude, I'm busy. Oh, you guys are really gonna pin me here? That was a jerk move. Probably good strategy, good working together, but jerk move.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down.
I need to make sure this guy is pretty wounded too.
I'll break his neck or his arm slide. I'll take some requests.
You're taking requests, huh? Okay, fine. I'll fight you. That's fine. We can do it. Let's do this thing.
Avenge you. That stupid puppet.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, as we are faithless.
Ow. Ah, shoot. God dang. He just caught me in too many of those final moves. Shoot. Yeah, that was very close. I think, like, if I got one more perfect guard off there, I didn't get greedy so much as I didn't get my perfect guard timings. I wasn't attempting to attack him during that. I was attempting to guard during that. Man. Okay, well, I gotta stick to my word. It's gonna... The sucky thing about it is, like, leaving a battle like this... We already know Sunday I'm not playing this because Sunday's the Minecraft thing, so it's gonna be sometime next week that I get to return to it. Which means that I am going to... I'm going to get out of practice with it, which is not good. I would much prefer just like finish up the fight once I've had a bunch of good attempts because I'm like in the zone and I remember their moveset. But next time I come around to the game, I'm gonna have to like warm up to them again. So I doubt we're gonna get it on next try, but we're pretty close. It wasn't too bad. Despite like what it is, it doesn't seem to be too bad as long as I like manage the characters all right. I gotta mostly focus on the last one that talked because that seems like the one that focuses on me. Two of them are basically weak against my little jab step backs, and one of them is just easy to backstab the heck out of. And I just gotta make sure they're all kind of weakened by the time the brother would spawn so that I can get the brother by himself. It's not too bad at all. So we'll get it next time. I could probably get it tonight with another try or two, but I said try or two tries ago, so I gotta stick to my word. Be a responsible worker and go to sleep. So let me see. Is there somebody available for raiding tonight? Man, there's a bunch of people on my follow list that I don't quite recognize the name of. Which means that I either need to like stop following them or relearn why I followed them, or find out who they are. Because there's a lot of people that decide to, like, rebrand. And then I just don't know who they are until I go back and I'm like, oh, it was the person who had this name before. You say Sephi is streaming? Hold on. Sephi is not showing up on my list. Let me refresh. I swear to Gad. I swear to Gad, Twitch. If you unfollowed me from Sephinari... Hold on. Can somebody post Sephinari's name in chat? Oh, you think she just left too? Okay, good. I was gonna say, once in a while Twitch has unfollowed me from a channel that I was following, and it's annoying because it like breaks your follow age. And they've done it to me quite a few times with different channels over the course of like 3.5 years. Okay, well, I think that I am going to raid Sako Neko. Sako Neko is an artist and a Neko. One that Froggy Thighs, my girlfriend, has been drawing a couple times recently. Sako's always doing cute art. Yeah. So we're gonna send a raid over to Sako and say hi and nya. Go ahead, copy the raid message here, or if you have a sub to the channel, copy the sub raid message. I think Leo left them already. But go ahead and copy one of those to spread the love. I'm gonna copy the sub raid one myself. Let's make a presence. It's always nice to make a little bit of noise at the beginning of somebody's stream. I hope you had fun with this one. Bit of a quiet night, but I think we made decent progress. Do we defeat one boss or 2 bosses? We fought 2 bosses at least. But was there another one in there? Oh, we defeated 2, yeah. The corrupted, the circus master or whatever. And then Megamind Shadow Walker thing. So, yeah, pretty good progress. We're getting there. Not too many more streams to Lies of P, most likely. We shall see. Anyway, I'm going to catch you all Sunday. Don't forget, Sunday is the check-in for Minecraft. So if you're in that server and you got anything you want to do before Sunday, get it done. I'll check it out on Sunday. And if you're not in the Squiddy Cat Minecraft server, we are accepting new people, if I know you well. So I'll catch you then, everybody. Take care. Have a good Friday. See you later. Peace.